Whoa. Yeah, today I stream on Wednesdays. How y'all going? You know, I visited another Australian streamer today, and they didn't know what the Ning Nang Nong was. So I don't believe they're Australian. Welcome to stream. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome. Yeah, I usually don't stream on a Wednesday, but I have the time to do so. Where the cows go bong. That's it, Subaru. Perish. No, that's fine. This is just an anecdote. I have to share these things, otherwise... Otherwise, what do I have? How do I pay for parking to the stream? Parking's free here, don't worry. Jesse, you don't have to worry about that. To be honest, I am... I have 1 day left of work before I have, a week off next week. And, I already feel like I am getting into party mode. So I'll take a bribe, though. Don't bribe the mods. Well, don't bribe that mod. Look how close we are to the God stream, by the way. The God Milk stream. I think while I make the God Milk, we have to play the Ning Nang Nong on repeat to instill the milk with the best poem. I'll take money, nothing reciprocal. Well, I think I've lost all knowledge of the meaning of the word reciprocal, considering what's going on these days. I will also take Penguin's life. What exactly is God Milk? Well, we won't truly know until we make it. But Space Kadoo, it is the milkest milk that you can imagine. So it is milk with extra bits of the milk put back into the milk. So yeah, stay tuned. Getting so close. It's happening faster than I don't think I'm ready for God Milk. It's happening too fast. Are we making a homunculus live? I suppose if I don't drink it, it would probably turn into a homunculus. We need reciprocal trade agreements when you have hit 100% plus tariffs. Who need? Subaru, read the rules again. Okay. Homunculus. Horrifying. Homunculus. Rule 1, bribe the mods. Wrong. No, but I plan to drink the milk and ascend. Anyway, tonight we're playing some Diablo 2. I don't think I'll finish tonight, because I imagine there'd probably be a bit of grinding going in. At the back end of this, but I do have a backup game in case... What? No, don't want to go. No. Nope. Wait. I'll see how we go. For me, chocolate milk is my God milk. Well, we're gonna start with regular God milk, and then we might experiment with, some other flavors of God milk, and then we might also experiment with some other dairy, God dairy products. But we'll see. Mods, can you tickle my toes for a bribe? Would you do it for a beer? What would you do for a beer? Subaru would do nothing for a beer. Alright, well, I think we'll have to go back via the portal here. The rules specifically say keep inflammatory topics to a minimum. And you keep saying Ning Nang No. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Jesse. Hello. Everyone, if you haven't followed Penguinholme yet, go follow him. I don't know if you want to. If you want to learn about God Milk, I have the Ning Nang Nong stuck in my head now. Well, that's the magic of it, isn't it? It's the magic and the beauty. Mix monkey drink with God milk. What? Who do you think I am? That's too far, muesli. Also, I'm out of the monkey drink. Fuck, that's loud, sorry. Fresh out. I think you are Penguinholmes. Ah. So differentiated from Penguinholme. I'm the plural. Anyway, I hope you all had a good day. I spent most of my day driving around looking for bees.
Oh my god.
Look.
Oh my...
Sorry, I just had to listen to that before I said thank you. Thanks, Tech. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the Cliff Racer variant of the sub. Oh my god. Aha! Yes, that sound. Yes, good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Penguinese. No, I just speak regular old Australian. But I do know the Ning Nang Nong, which other Australians don't, so... I don't know what to tell you. I had a good time this morning, Peter Tech, watching you try to work out that puzzle from why can't I remember the name? Tunic. Yeah. Had good fun. Anyone that grew up watching Play School should know the Ning Nang Nong. Exactly. It's the eye. It is the eye. Tech is the eye. Otherwise, instant deportation. Well, I'm not gonna name any names, but there was an Australian streamer I was watching today, and they just thought I was being a dickhead. But thank you for the hydrate and for everything. There you go. Hydrated. Yeah, so I don't. And then they said the Nong Nang, the Ning Nang. No. They said the Ning Nang. They said Nong Ning. No, they said Nong Ning Nang where the mice go cling. I was like, that he doesn't even know what he's reading. The mice go cling in the Nong Nang Ning. Were you being a knobhead? Nah, I was fine. I was just trying to make conversation, like Aussie conversation, because I realize when it comes to like streaming and when I finish, I don't have any Aussie sort of people that I watch to raid. So I was just trying to make trying to make mates, but Aussies don't like making mates. I don't think. Aussies don't like other Aussies. I'm getting the feeling. So I need an explanation for the Ning Nang Nong or whatever. I think Spectacular Man is probably the best person to ask about that. A scholar of the Ning Nang Nong, maybe. Where the trees go ping. Well, listen. I said it wrong, but he said it wronger. Murder. Did someone say violence? Oh wait, what did you share, Subaru? Is that the proper one? Yeah, beautiful. There you go, Muesli. That's all you need to know about the Ning Nang Nong. I'm reading the Wikipedia page on the Ning Nang Nong, and that's enough. Well, I think the best experience is what Subaru just posted. There we go. And I think I haven't used the spin. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do that again. I think that's fine. Yeah, so that's what I think we'll be playing on repeat for the entirety of the God Milk stream. I think it's important. It's an important part of the summoning of whatever god is the milk is going to be from. We'll see how we go. Amethyst. Interesting. So, yeah, okay, I just leveled up. I suppose I can just continue on down. Do I go down? Ancient's Way. I think I go down here. Anyway, this other Aussie was like way too excitable. You know, like some people just bring so much energy to stream. And I'm just too tired. I'm too tired to watch people with so much energy. And yeah, I don't know. Just that's why I love Twitch. It's like something for everyone. And I definitely prefer my streamers more chill. It depends. I just can't stop killing. I have to go down the hole again. That song is fire. I would really enjoy it as a small kid without understanding shit. Exactly. There's lots going on. And you don't even really need to understand English to... I mean, the Ning Nang Nong speaks to you at a cellular level. You already know the answer. When someone says Ning Nang Nong, you know the cows go bong. You know it. Picked up a game recently called Look Outside. The premise is that there's some paranormal phenomenon going on that horribly warps anyone who looks outside. So basically, it's just like the Ning Nang Nong, except that you're not being actively victimized by it. It vibrates your molecules until you explode. Well, you don't have to listen to it that much. Hey, Angel, how you doing? I will have a drink, thank you. And I'll have a stretch too. How's that? I get here and the first thing I hear is cells and Ning Bang Nong. There you go. You got it in the end. Everyone's allowed to make at least one mistake when it comes to the Ning Nang Nong. But I think we should probably leave the discussion about the Ning Nang Nong there. It's dangerous if you talk about it too much. I'm still sick and my fever came back. I'm finally home from work. What? Don't go to work if you're sick. You need rest. Everyone seems to be getting the flu. There's heaps of streamers that I watch too that are actually like sick at the moment. With different ailments. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're sick, Angel. Like when I got sick that last couple of weeks, like a couple of weeks ago, the best thing I did was just sleep as much as possible. Like, luckily I had enough sick days to do it. I reckon the first 3 days I was sleeping between 16 and 18 hours. Like a cat. I would love to be a cat. I need money, Penguin. I know. You're sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm sorry that you can't rest properly, Angel. If you say in the mirror 3 times, he comes and kills you, the Ning Nang Nong isn't a he. It is a place where our souls reside. Too many influences. I don't get sick days, unfortunately. Ah, sucks. We get pretty good sick days here in Australia. I think we get 10 a year. Or 8 a year, maybe. 8 a year. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sick enough to use them all, usually. Pre-2020, everyone at my job worked while sick because we were all temps and had no sick days. Oh my god. That sucks so much. Yeah, I'm like, there's a lot wrong with Australia, but I think they got a lot right with like labor laws. I'm pretty happy with those. And I'll always take full advantage. That also sucks. There are no souls in that dark place. Well, maybe you just haven't had the Ning Nang Nong dream yet, Spec. Not if you're casual, then you just don't get paid. I thought they brought in, here I thought they brought in sick days for casuals. Sure of it. I have an awful immune system, so I'm sick quite a bit. But I try my best to go to work. Nah. There's nothing worse than going to work when sick. thought you were putting the topic to rest. Well, the Ning Nang Nong, the problem with it is it echoes through time. So, like, I did put it to rest, but I'm now talking about it again from the future. In Germany, you get 6 weeks. 6 weeks of sick days. No, you don't. They did for some roles, but in some states. Ah, okay. The Ning Nang Nong fever dream is approaching me. Oh no, no, not even I would send you there, Angel. Please. If you have a fever, stay out of the Ning Nang Nong. You're not coming back. I don't think they established it federally. Ah, okay. Going to work while sick. Going to work while sick. It's both. It's bad for you and your co-workers and everyone else around. Yeah, yeah. But if you need the money, you're stuck. If you don't get days off. In the US, we get 0 because who needs sick days? Well. In Germany, employees are entitled 100% of their salary for the first 6 weeks of 6 weeks? That's so good. There's only 1 person per shift, so my co-workers are safe. Well, there's that at least, I suppose. And after 6 weeks, you still get money for your insurance. It's up to 70% of your normal wage. Fuck. Like, I mean, I kind of took like 2 weeks off. I had 4 sick days, and then I half-assed the rest of the time. But I'm in a privileged position where, like, no one really checks up on me or anything like that. So, oh, I'm gonna die. So it's kind of okay, but yeah, 6 weeks. I would literally have taken like 3 weeks off because I get the flu twice a year. Sort of. If you share the same surfaces, though, you might spread some things that way, depending on what your sickness is. Yeah. Yes, it's always better just to stay home and rest if you can afford to do it. I agree. Nobody took it seriously at my workplace until COVID raised the stakes. Yeah. Yeah. Then when people were dying, we're like, oh shit, maybe we should actually. My doctor is booked out for a month in advance. I'm sure it'll be over by then, so I won't bother. 8 is criminal in my opinion, and 0 even more. It could be 10 here. I don't know. All I know is usually I have enough sick days to cover how sick I am during the year, and they sort of every year that you work they roll back over. So if you start a job, you get 8 straight up, I think. But did I open a portal and not go back to town? I feel like that's what happened. This. I do need to take. I need potions anyway. Go. I don't even have a family doctor. You've got that over me anyway. It is 10. It is 10. Oh, okay, cool. Cha-ching. I haven't had a family doctor in over a decade. Just using walk-in clinics. I sort of do the same thing if I move to a new area, but I always like to find a doctor that I'm comfortable with. So if I'm not comfortable with the doctor, I'll move on to the next area. Onto the next area. I'll move out. No, I move on and try to find another one. Because some of them are like so dismissive of your symptoms. Like, mate, I'm paying you $82 or whatever it is here to help me out. The least you could do is like be like, oh, you're sick, poor man. Just trying to clear some space here. Why? Here we go. No. Germany is fucked at so many points. I just say driving test, and I'm really happy about our health. But I'm really happy about our health insurance stuff. Yeah. Yeah, our health is pretty good here too. It could be worse, it could be better, but it's quite good. So you're sick. What do you plan to do about it? That's what I say to you. What do you say to me? Poor man. Oh yeah, but you're being condescending. I need genuine empathy. I attacked the lady up here. Yeah, it sucks about the health stuff in America. Okay, I think we're good for now. At the doctor's is ain't in it. So you got ghosts in your blood. You should do cocaine about it. The good old days. I love reading old labels of drugs, like from the early 1900s, and it's just like every recreational drug plus poison. Yeah, it's always got like cocaine, cannabinoids, and arsenic. This'll cure whatever ails ya. It's a broad spectrum medicine that just makes you feel fucking amazing. It's every hard drug known to man. Yeah, so good. They won't stop you feeling the pain. Nothing will. Yeah. Bring back the good drugs. None of this fucking bullshit that does nothing. It's all placebo now. You're like, I think I'm feeling better, therefore I am. Oh, old ad. You feel depression? Eat Nutella. The sugar will help you and you will feel free. Who wrote that ad? When is your driving test, Muesli? How long have you got to study? Ooh, that looked like a good one, didn't it? Fuck, this guy's paying out. Sounds like Nutella wants us to comfort eat more. Nutella, that does sound like that. Oh, I sure wish I used Morning Stars. Can't you just drop a good axe? The ads are never wrong. Yeah, I agree. Give me those ads. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sure eating some Nutella will sort out those thoughts. I don't know, I find it like, it gums up my mouth too much. I'm not a big fan of Nutella. It's okay, like, in some instances, like on a pizza. Icy cellar? Obviously not with cheese and spaghetti and stuff. I have a controversial take, some would say. I actually don't like Nutella. I don't like sweet in general. Savory pizza with Nutella. Yeah, that's it. Nutella as the sauce. Ham, cheese, and powdered milk. I can go to school in July because I am still in Canada, and then I do 12 lessons. After this, I have to take a minimum 24 driving lessons, and then I can do my test. Fuck! You're never gonna drive. It'll take you your whole life to get through all that. I don't think I've had sugary spread. I read that as surgery spread. Like, Biscoff is amazing. Biscoff's okay in some instances. Just butter and different kinds of Egelslag. A doppelpack of Schlag cream? I also haven't had a surgery spread in some time. That's good. Well, Muesli, when you finish, when you get your license, I'll play Skyward Sword as a congratulations. Nogsaw seems like a chill guy. Nogsaw is. He's just like hanging out, bashing yetis. Yeah, that kind of thing. He wants for nothing. He's just like jumping around. Let's go study 100 hours a day. Well, no! The frozen abyss got me. Oh. Play Simpsons Hit and Run. More appropriate. Nah, Muesli's a Zelda fan. Nogsaw, why? Don't worry. Nogsaw will be back. This is Nogsaw like 37 anyway. Yeah, so my backup game for today, if I finish this, I don't know if I will. It just depends how much I have to grind. If I don't have to grind too much, I'll probably be done in a couple of hours. But if I finish it, I'm going to start Dredge, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I'm naked. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck, they're everywhere. Okay, we're good. Where did I even... Oh, there's a hole down here. Nogsaw of Theseus. How do you quote again? Yeah, that's if you want to read a quote. I think if you want to add a quote, it's exclamation quote add. Or add quote, there you go. Thanks, Beck. You know my inner workings better than I do. And Nogsaw runs... He's got a jog on, look at that. I like it. No space. You're supposed to be working, Subaru. Come in here and create chaos. News. The news of the day is that 3 cats went to a party wearing hats, and 1 cat came back wearing all 3 hats. The end. I'm multitasking. Oh. Cat hat. I think a cat wearing a hat, apart from the cat in the hat, is something to look at. I also like rats in hats, but it's probably harder to make a smaller hat. What cattened to the rest of the hats? I mean, hattened to the rest of the rats. The crest of the rats. I found your money, mate. Well, they stayed at the party, didn't they? And they asked the other cat to bring the hat home because they didn't want their hats ruined. Did I come in here? Is there anything... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I think this is what I was doing last time I was playing. I got lost. I mean, hat crat to the crat of the prats. Oh, that's too far removed, I think.
I am overburdened.
I'm just gonna put a thing down just in case something terrible should happen to me. Nogsaw. Oh! Fellas, just come on, can we talk about it? Let's go. Yes. Where's my goddamn cat? I told you, they stayed at the party. Yeah, you can have these ones. What have we got here? We got this cat, and then we got these ones. There you go. That's all I got. All those 3 cats went to the party. And we need some potions. Oh, fuck, I've got heaps in here too. Okay, and I'll put, I mean, that's fucking good, but that's for a paladin. That's a rodent. Yeah, but it's cute, so it can stay. Those are the formulas I am learning right now. The cat ones. Usually you get those questions in your driving test. What cattened to the rest of the hats? You are driving at 100 miles per hour. 1 drop of oil is spilled into 600 liters of water. What cattened to the rest of the hats? Road ant? A very... What? Road ant. Ah, yeah. Just like a big ant that goes on the road. Bigger than a rat. That is also a road ant. Wait, snap chip? Snap chip. Take that, snap chip. You have accidentally driven into the Ning Nang Nong. How many cups of water will it take to recover?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Mowl. Mowl. Well, I got some cash, I suppose. Well, you need to know these questions. What if you accidentally end up in the Ning Nang Nong? You never know. That's why you need to know it. It's a warning to the children of Australia.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Like, you're not going to be driving and doing those maths. Ah, yeah. Now take the derivative. Yeah, solve for overtaking difference. No, solve for own speed. My brain is too fever-fried to even try. Yeah, see, you're hurting. You're physically hurting Angel with your driving lesson. Please plot the area under the curve. How do I get... Okay, so that wasn't the right way. Ah, the pain. I mean, if I have 1 second reaction, how could I ever calculate something? Well, maybe, wherever you're doing your test, maybe they have like cars that pause time, so they allow you to do the calculations. Let's sue them, please, I need help. I sure wish I didn't scull a liter of water before I started streaming today. I'm with you, Muesli. Okay, so the entrance to wherever the hell I'm going must be down here, right? I've already almost leveled up half just in the last 40 minutes. That's crazy. It'd be pretty easy to grind if I need to. If you're going to do that, is there any way we can attach Penguin to the accused party? I didn't do anything. I am spreading valuable knowledge.
I can't carry it.
Really? Yeah. Garbage. Oh, that's a bit better. Mana. Fire resist. I think it's half freeze duration. Half freeze duration is good. Maybe I'll just swap out that one. And we'll do this. We'll go sell the mallet.
What do you need?
Thank you. Imagine leaving a country with Vegemite and saying you're spreading anything good. Well, on my God Milk stream, I'm going to get all the mites. The Vegemite, the Marmite, the Promite, the... or whatever Aldi ripoff they have. Mr. Mite. Mighty Mite. And Cheesy Mite. I'm going to get all the mites and I'm going to do an on-stream taste test. What's Promite? It's like it's just another Vegemite kind of thing. Maybe with more protein? I don't know. Villainy. Wait. Suing on the count of emotional distress caused by the knock. We all need help. You'll have to eat them all. It's on you. I'll just make like just this mite soup. Stuff is not good for us. I want to try all the mites. You should try all the mites, Feeder. Oh, I can already tell you the Vegemite's the best one. What about Dynamite? Listen here, mate. No need to get smart. No, I won't be trying Dynamite. That's, I probably need to live. For now. A thin layer on crackers. I think what I'm going to do is put it on toast. Like, with buttered toast. Because that's the best way to have Vegemite. So I want to sort of compare it directly. Wait, where the hell?
The guardians of Mount Ariat await.
Altar of the Heavens. Okay. Hello?
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariat, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in its presence.
Fewer still.
The Ning Ning Nong will outlive me, I can tell you that much.
Before you enter, you must defeat us.
What? Oh wait, they're all me. Who's got the lowest health? Me. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to grind for this. Sorry, I'll check chat in a second. I can get just one of them down. Maybe he won't spawn again. Oh no! Get out of there. Oops, I just took them all. That's alright. Haha. Okay. Sorry. What have we, I will carry on the... Well, the legacy of the Ning Nang Nong will live forever. I'm not putting it in stir fry. No, Vegemite does not. I need some sleep. Only 2.5 hours sleep. Muesli, please have a great sleep. Thanks for coming by and saying g'day, mate. And may the cows in your dream go bong. I'm pretty sure. Don't tell Enoch about these Nephilim. 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 I wouldn't even know where to find an Enoch. Tell my school that you should be... that it shouldn't be that early.
Hello.
Please trade. Trade. Let me get that. Okay, whatever. That was an accident. Thanks and bye. Damn, these guys are way cooler than you. They're also... Possibly they might have you outnumbered. That's alright. One at a time. I got him. Maybe, possibly die. There's a lot of death up in chat over there. I don't know what's going on. I'm pretty sure it's got nothing to do with me, though. Perish the Ning Nang Nong must perish. Nephilim, I hardly... Nephilim, I hardly know him. Nephilim, I hardly know him. But my sanity. Well, things are now in motion that cannot be stopped. Oh, what? Okay, this is gonna suck. I might have to grind for this, I'm not too sure. I could just, like, absolutely go chockers on the bottles in my inventory. See, I'm already through all my fucking potions. Alright, I will grind a couple of levels, I think. There's no point in me taking these guys on. Like I am. Let's I guess 6, 5. Am I taking those? Or... Oh, yeah, good. I put that away just in case. And where are we? You.
Good afternoon.
Give me some of these. Fill her up. Okay, cool. Well, before I go back, actually, yeah, before I go back down while I'm in town, I might just take a quick 3-minute break. Subaru. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry, I drank so much water before I started, so I have to take a little bit of an early break. Yeah. I would like you all to think about what the opposite of the Ning Nang Nong is. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. In the ding dang dong, the cows go boom. Well, that would sort of line up with Specs theory that the opposite of the Ning Nang Nong is just fire. That doesn't make sense because the song is fire. So yeah, I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, I have to reload. We're running this gauntlet again. The ding dang, ding dang, ding dang dong. I like the ding dang dong. I like it a lot. Now, I wouldn't say it's fire per se. It's a true blue Aussie fucking poem. Spec. I remember Penguinholme. I stopped watching him when during his Ning Nang Nong arc. I'm gonna delete your save. That's alright, I've had about enough of Diablo 2 anyway. I hate to break it to you, but the writer was Irish. Yeah, I know, but it's an Aussie poem. I mean, we stole it from the Irish and made it our own. I stopped watching him after sinking his continent into the ocean. Well, that's alright. You know what always floats? The Ning Nang Nong. There's a poem for kids, yeah. It's actually quite a profound poem. It sure is. It's literary genius. Ning nang nong. Ding ding nang nong. Yeah, the cows go bang. No, that doesn't really work. Nori. Clary. I need to, no, that's alright, we continue. Actually, I do have to fix my, there you go. Okay, Google, how do I know if a streamer is having a stroke? Well, there'll be a lot of false positives in the Australian streams. I'm fine. I think. I feel fine. Hey, hello. Yeah, I'm fine. When you get into the ambulance anyway, they'll be like, "What day is it?" Be like, it's Wednesday. And they'll be like, who's the Prime Minister? And I'll be Albany Albanese. And they'll be like, what sound do the cows make in the Ning Nang Nong? And I'll be like, oh man, stop it, you're hurting me. Oh, okay. Come on, one at a time. I would use a lot of words, none of them fine. Though a lot of them probably have 4 letters. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Sorry for the snark. I heard funny mouth sounds. No, snark it up. Super Wednesday? Super Wednesday? Wait, it's Wednesday. If you're from the country, it's not Wednesday, it's Wednesday. It's Saturday. Alright, I'll take some drinks. It's officially Wednesday. Oh, there you go. We're on the same day, Angel. Your mic maxed out, but I heard it. Oh, did it cut me off? It's Wednesday, my dudes. I can't do it without being loud. But I think I sort of set my mic so it would max out but not cut me off too much, maybe? I don't know. There we go. That's a good rune. Echoing in the distance. The mic peak is frying me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Angel. Oh, let me move the mic away from my mouth a bit. Perfect cutoff. Penguinholme. It's really hard to get the sound I want from my mic. Because the sound of my voice, sorry, the volume of my voice is so variable. So it's either, I found when I was trying to like do the noise gates and all that sort of stuff, yeah, it was really hard to get it right in the middle. I'll keep that just in case, whatever. I've basically set it since my computer crashed, and I haven't touched it since. So I'm hoping it's alright. It was funny, please. I'm not complaining, it was funny. Okay, okay, good. I do find peaking the mic to be a good, like, a comical instrument. I often laugh. There's a couple of I don't know if they're vines or memes or whatever, but there's one where I think the reporter's like, oh, what's a secret that your mum doesn't know or something? And the guy just goes, oh, and like eats the microphone, and it just like totally peaks it. And there was another one, like a clip going around where there was a guy singing and another guy was holding the microphone, and as the guy was singing, the guy shoves the microphone into his mouth and it peaks the mic. I don't know, for some reason that's pure comedy for me. I love it. It gets a laugh from me every time. You know the one, it's famous in my brain, yeah. That's the good shit. Triple platinum in my mind. Oh yeah. Well, I try not to peak my mic too much. But maybe I should do it more often when you're around Angel. For comical purposes only. Well, I can put the mic in my mouth. That's actually, I can, it's not even going into the red. I must have the gate, like, lower than the peak. Spec. Oh, was that actually loud? I'm sorry. Well, I mean, it doesn't really go into my mouth that well, so... Thank you, limiter, you did your job. Yes, it's the limiter. Yeah, I stop it. Sometimes it touches the red... It tickles the red a little bit. But for the most part, it stays in the... I got it sort of in the yellow. So if I ever sound peaky, like too peaky all the time, please let me know. I think for the most part, it's okay, though. It's very hard to get... Well, for me, it's very hard to get sound balanced to the way I like it. So, and I don't, you know, some streamers have it sort of feeding back into their headphones, and I can't listen to myself while I stream. It just makes me sick. I'm too old for this shit. Tomo. I'm sorry. Tom Scott has a funny video explaining why peaking sounds louder even when it's measurably quieter. Ah, okay, I'll check that out. Tom Scott peaking sound. Ah, if you could, there's lots of sound videos. You linked it. Oh, awesome! Thanks so much, Feeder. I'll definitely check that out. Like, I love like just exploring sort of sound stuff. I used to like it a lot more because I liked doing music stuff, but recently it's only been for my stuff, and mainly because I'm angry that I don't sound as good as Vinny Vinesource, and we have the same microphone. So I'm a bit upset about that. I mean, obviously we have different settings, and I have an M-Box 2, which I used to use for recording, but now it's just my interface. So I don't know what he uses to interface. You sound great. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Spec. I often worry. Penguin Vox. I actually have a Red Vox album on vinyl, and it's quite good. Now, never say... Well... It would be a disservice to have such great mic quality and not say ning nang nong. I've seen advice videos for streamers along the lines of, you can use filters to make even a cheap mic sound great. Yeah, I've seen that too, Feeder. But the thing is, I wanted a mic that I could strap to my head because, like I said, I find my voice is quite variable in volume, and I did start up with I just had a Shure SM57 just on my desk, but every time I bumped my desk, it would make a reverberation sound. So I tried to fix it up with some I had like a rubber stopper and some cloth and stuff like that. It still happened though, but I found I don't know, it wasn't as consistent because I kept moving my head back away from it, and I didn't want to talk into the mic. I just wanted to sort of relax. I did that for a while. Yeah, you can make a cheap mic sound really good. And this headset isn't like the most expensive headset either. It's sort of like good mid-range, I think. But when I started streaming, one of my initial aims was to not spend any money on it. But I sort of broke that when I bought this. Because I already had, the only thing I already had the microphone and everything. So the only thing I bought was, for a long time, the only thing I had bought was the mic stand, like a desktop mic stand. But now I've bought this. I have bought a lot of games also in the last 6 months or something to play, so... I gave up on my desk mic and went with a magnetic boom mic that clips onto headphones. Ooh! Kept accidentally punching the mic. Also, the desk reverb would drive me crazy. I have mine mounted to the wall most of the time, so I don't hit it. Ah, that's smart, yeah. So I probably could have had like a mic stand on the side of my desk, which probably would have worked. But, yeah, I don't know. I just like jiggle around too much, I suppose, when I'm playing games. But this is perfect. The only thing is, the cable is not quite long enough, so I kind of feel really tethered. I have had like cableless headsets for years, just because I hate being like cabled in. But yeah, I made an exception for this one. Jesus.
Not enough mana.
God, good. That crossover was so good. I want more of that. Oh, I gotta remember to get more of these next time. I've only got 5 left. A crown. Right. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be streaming Far Cry 3, and I warn you in advance that I will be in party mode because it is the start of the holidays. So it could be fun. The hinges could come up just a tiny little bit. I think a little bit off is fine. I'll try my hardest not to mention the Ning Nang Nong tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I'll do that for chat. Liar. No, I will try. I just have to get it out of my system. I'll think about the strategies for that tomorrow when it comes to it. Sounds like a great time to me. Awesome. Well, hopefully you're feeling better, Angel. Stream it on Bizarro account. You know, I often think about making like a Bizarro account. Like mainly, like I don't know, like I could just try a different persona. Also, chat, if you think that I'm getting like obnoxious or arrogant or something like that, please tell me because it's hard to get a read on myself. And yeah, I would appreciate a warning if you're okay with that. I'm okay with that if you're okay with that. What's a 4-letter word beginning with N that rhymes with thing? It's gotta be Ning. Yeah, so today I was like, in this Aussie stream, and I'm like, have you heard of the Ning Nang Nong? And he's like, "Oh, what's that?" And first he's like, "I haven't done nangs," which is pretty much exactly what I said. Straight after I said ning nang nong. So yeah, first thing that comes to mind, nangs. I have to feel better by tomorrow. I'm supposed to go out drinking with my friends. No, you can't, Angel. You have to stay home and rest. There'll be time for drinking after. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about any of that. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not too concerned about you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, feel free to give me a reality check. I just don't want, like, anything to run away from me, so... They won't know what nangs are. It's an Aussie thing. Oh, do you guys know what nangs are? It's like little bottles of nitrous oxide that people put into... They're like from the cream containers that they put into balloons and they suck it in. And they get like a dizzying high. Obnoxious is obviously subjective, and arrogant might possibly be the magnetic polar opposite of you. Well, I've been called arrogant before, so I'm a bit nervous about it. I'm the most arrogant streamer. Got you beat for that. Domo, you're not arrogant. I actually tuned in a little bit, Domo, to your stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? And it was just words. I don't know how you do it. It was just words on a screen. I can't play games like that. Hold on. Really obnoxious people tend to reject that kind of feedback anyway. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm open to feedback. Hard to be obnoxious when you're so chill. Nah. I'm not chill. I try to be chill, but then Donkey Kong comes about. Anyway, we'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, feel better soon. Have I got everything I need? Yeah, I do. Good God, no! I've been out. Haven't been out forever. I think a tequila shot would clear my sinuses. Yeah, but then it'll put you back like 3 days. We call those whippets. Ah, yeah, we used to call them whippets here. I'm pretty sure. But the kids these days, they just fucking love the ning nang nong. Not the whippets. Yeah, I've definitely heard whippets. People using nangs must be the origin of the ning nang nong. Oh, error loop. I get stuck in error loops. So many times I read like a my brain's like, oh, there's a new message in chat, and I'll read the same message over and over again. And Vegemite. The game was error loop. The game was called error loop. Ah, okay. The game was special. Careful not to get your friends sick. Yeah. Vegemite, nangs. That sounds like a good night, I think. I have never done nangs. But I've definitely ning nang nonged. Can't get away from text and ASCII based game. I know. I know. Every time you're either playing a game that I intend to play, or you're playing a word based, like a text based or an ASCII game. Nangs are such an awesome name. Get on it. No, don't get on the nangs, but get on the naming of the nangs. They are my blood. They must be. It's cool though that you know what you like. I appreciate that. Their immune systems are godly, but of course, I wish I had a good immune system.
I need mana.
How many levels do you reckon I should go up? What's the time? It's only been an hour and 13, and I've leveled up twice. So, well, I will have leveled up twice. No, don't get on the nangs. You'll get me fired from Twitch. And then what will I do at night? I'll have to do something else. I'll start a band. It'll be a one-man band. called Penguinholme and the Penguin Gnomes. And we'll play folk. We'll just play folk music. I mean we. By we I mean me. Because it's a one-man band, of course. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, give me all that. Perfect, just heaps of potions. Start an internet band, throw drafts back and forth, make cool shit. You know, I've thought about that, Feeder. But I don't know, band is hard. I know band is hard. Like, you have to be dedicated. I was in a band. I think I've probably told this story before. I've been in a few bands, and like my first band, I sort of just like gelled with. Like everything just sort of went good. We all liked each other's music. The way we played sort of complemented each other, and yeah, it was just felt good. And then we broke up, mainly because they realized, because I was vocalist and guitar, rhythm guitar, and we broke up because they realized they didn't like my voice, because we were a rock band, but my voice doesn't really suit rock in certain ways, I suppose. And it definitely sounded better live than it did on recording, as far as rock goes. Anyway, on to another band that I joined, and like, I mean, my old band, we would jam like once every 2 weeks or something, and we would just get tight on the music real quick. And this other band that I was in, they jammed like 3 times a week. I was like, I was with them for like a couple of months, and I did like a couple of demos with them, and actually my voice sounded better. They were a real sort of rock, like real kind of 70s, 80s rock, and my voice sounded better on their tracks because I really just gave it my all. And in the end, I was like, guys, I can't be in this band. You fucking jam too much. Like, I just don't have the dedication. So I left it. Wait, the what? Come again? We'll be Nang Junkies together. No. There are some vaporware projects that people just emailed stuff back and forth, anonymous. Somehow it worked with them. Yeah, it sucks. But I liken, like, being in a band to being in, like, a relationship with, like, 3 people at once. It's just, like, a lot of time and effort. And if you get, like, getting in an argument with, like, your significant other is hard enough, but if you're with, like, if you're arguing with, like, 3 other people, fuck, it's just tough. Because there's egos involved, and art is, like, you know, some people are, like, really artistically protective, and, like, after, for example, before we broke up, we tried out a couple of singers. I think I've told this story too, but there was one singer that we got. We were just sort of like on the verge of writing new material, so I had written the lyrics to a whole bunch of stuff, and the melodies, and then we sort of changed singers and stuff, and the guy's like, oh, I hope you don't mind, I changed the lyrics. And it was just dribble. I fucking hated it. And I don't know, he changed, but the thing is, he didn't change all the lyrics. He sort of kept some of my lyrics, but then made it worse somehow. So, yeah, I remember that jam actually, because I was like, fuck this, I am so sick of this band. And I just ended up drinking lots of beers. Having a good old, I made a bad time a good time. And there are people who are in a band that practice once a week and play maybe 1 show a year, an album every couple of years, but they are very laid back about it. Yeah, I mean, if it's sort of like just for fun and, you know, it's just fun to get together and hang out, and I can see that. Like, there's no pressure to do anything, you just sort of create when it's coming to you, and it's more of a social thing. I can see that. Probably less polyamorous sex, though. Yeesh. Anyway, those were the days. I would like to be in a band again, but I need to find someone who's as excited about it as I am. To like get together and play music and write music and stuff. Like if I found someone that I vibed with and like their style complemented my style, and they were like, "Oh, I wrote this song. I need you to write like these bits to it," then straight away, like my artistic part would just sort of fire up, and it would just like snowball, I reckon. But yeah, it's just hard. Like all my old bandmates, like we reminisce all the time. Whenever I see them, we're just like, yeah, it'd be so good. But nothing ever comes of it. Yeah, I just think like I like doing music by myself, but having someone else that complements you artistically will just make it a better, like make it better, or at least you know, bounce ideas off. It's tough to find people on the same wavelength. Yeah, that's right. It's very hard. And I don't mind a bit of like, I don't have to be controlling artistically for heaps. I'm happy to have people, like other musicians, do what they want on top of stuff, and then, but like it's sort of like a iterative process, you know. You're like, oh, I like this bit. Like, what about this here? And you sort of just being like, it is being on the same wavelength. Like you have to be chill, and sometimes you have to let things go. But that's why my first band was so awesome. Like, when someone wrote a good bit, you fucking knew it. And you're like, fuck yeah, do that. Like, it would change the shape of the song because you're like, that is a good riff. We need to do that like 3 times instead of once. Like, something to look forward to at the end of the song kind of thing. And, you know. I wish I was more musically inclined. You can be. I mean, I don't know, I kind of liked it when I was younger and... Frozen Tundra? No. I mean, some of the songs that you hear on the radio, like, it's just, like, one note. So, you know. As long as you feel like you're creating, I think you can make music. I might grind up here for a bit. It's nicer weather. Try playing Beatbox sometimes. It's free and it runs in a browser. Make a fun little loop. Yeah, it's so easy to get your hands on that sort of stuff these days. Yeah, okay, well, let's go unload. The locals are a little short-tempered. No, that's alright. They're weak.
What do you need?
I need to sell you this for $7,000. What? I'll keep that. Put one of those here. What? Sell. What? I'm just drinking them. Fuck! Okay. Be fun to have give it a go. Yeah, give it a crack. I have no formal musical training and I hate how much gatekeeping there is for music. Yeah, I mean, you can make it as complex as you want, but like you could just get some sticks outside that have different tones and you can make a song if you want. Sorry, it's just having a drink. So have fun. You don't have to be famous. You can do things for your own enjoyment. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? And that's one of the reasons also why my band broke up. Like, you know, we played a couple of gigs and they went really well, and we just weren't going we weren't going like straight to the top, you know. I don't think the other boys, or at least some of them, they didn't know like that you know, you had to grind. So oh well. Anyway, that's in the past. I could have been a rock star.
Salutations.
Now my guitars are just art pieces on the wall. Yeah, I find like with music, by the time I sort of get the rust off, if I pick up the guitar or something, I'm like, fuck, I'm feeling like artistic or whatever. I finish like I play for like an hour or so, I dust off the rust. I'm like, okay, that's enough for me. And it used to happen all the time. I'm like, oh, I got to record a song or something. So I'll set up the fucking M-Box, and it'll take all day to get it working with like proper Windows drivers and all this stuff. It just works perfectly now, but and then getting the click track going and getting all the inputs going into the Pro Tools or whatever the hell you're using. And then by the time I've set it up, I'm like, good, okay, I've got a template. I'll do the rest later, and I'll just won't go back to it. Have you ever played Wonderwall without prompted a party? No. Blackbird singing in the yeah. Well, that's where I start. Subaru. I know it's your favorite song, so I got to start there. No, I haven't. In fact, I don't think I know how to play Wonderwall. I mean, I'd pick it up pretty easy, but what the fuck is this? Infernal Pit? If I survive the God Milk, I might put a little show on on my Bizarro account at 1,000 followers. I'll leave clues in my streams so people can actually find the Bizarro account. It'll be like it'll be a fun puzzle. And I won't, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think the puzzle part would be fun. But I wouldn't do any where am I? I wouldn't do any originals, I don't think, because they're kind of out and about. Like, I don't want it to be sort of a line to be drawn back to me, so I'd have to do covers or new stuff that isn't out there. Penguin does ARG. What is ARG? I thought you were just going ARG. Except that it's actually me saying ARG a lot. Augmented reality game. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it'll be like an internet scavenger hunt where you have to place together the pieces of the puzzle to find the Bizarro channel. Damn, those guys really just melt. Alternate reality game. I fucked up. Well, we could make it augmented as well. I don't know how. A lot of work's gonna go into this, and no one's gonna come to the the channel. I imagine this is a good place to grind. It feels spicier than the other level.
I need mana.
Put clues in your about panels and stream titles that have to be combined using a key provided elsewhere. That would be cool. I'll think of something. put something in the corner of the stream overlay and never draw attention to it. It sounds fun, doesn't it, Peter? I don't need to go back yet. I was going to cure my sword. Maybe the puzzle's already begun and you don't know. No, it hasn't. I'll drive people crazy looking for stuff. Maybe the Ning Nang Nong is the start of it. So I finished Tunic today, and I can only wish for anything else to be that good at hiding secrets in plain sight. Watching you solve that last puzzle was so fun. I was just thinking like how creative that was. That's like, I love that. No one is that creative in gaming. Like not in AAA titles anyway. And it didn't seem to like you know, sometimes people are like, hey, we'll put a puzzle in it, and it's just fucking convoluted. It didn't seem like it seemed achievable, you know. It was like a nice balance. Guys, he has 5 fingers, so maybe it's the secret channel will go live in 5 hours. Yeah, Half-Life 5 confirmed. Well, I can't say I know or I don't know about Half-Life 5. If you couldn't read my fingers. Wow. Well, lucky I opened a portal. Need... Oh, okay. Well, I need to go back. Oh, God. Two plus 5 is 7. Final Fantasy 7 cameo confirmed. Perfect. This is... I think that's just a good streamer move. Just telling people that there's like a meta puzzle going on to solve. And people will just come up with the wildest shit.
Not here.
What is the button to... Oh, there we go. Okay, well... And I have none. We're doing free work for you. I know. This is perfect. It's the streamer's dream. Nah, not really. Sorry, let me just have another drink. Very good. Fortunately, I'm shit at this job, so you get what you get. Nah, this is good. This is good stuff. Peter, I'm sure that you would come up with awesome puzzles. I just have a feeling that you'd have the knack for it. Fuck! Fuck, this guy's so bad. Where is he? You. Okay, we're safe. For now. There is no secret. There's no secret to it, just play a lot of puzzle games. Yeah, see... Well, I mean, all of my game playing now is on stream, really. And I don't mind puzzle games if I have the time to do it in my own time, but I don't want... I think I'm so scared of being... of seeming dumb that I don't want to... It's something I don't want to do on stream. Like, I feel like I've fooled my colleagues into thinking that, you know, my brain works. So I'll leave that one there. But I don't want to give away to my stream that I'm actually an absolute imbecile. Although I'm sure it shines through sometimes. Every cheap puzzle game I play is just cribbing stuff from other games. Ah. I fear I would take too long and it would be boring for you. Yeah, that's that too, Domo. I actually like stopped playing. I think it was the first. I think it might have been Under a Killing Moon. The Tex Murphy game. I think I sort of put a pause on playing that because there was like a puzzle where it was like ripped up newspaper, and I had to like put it together. I'm like, I'm not doing this on stream. It would take too long. Just say you're throwing for content. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it. It's actually really common. I know a streamer who started streaming puzzle games years ago because they wanted to get over their fear of looking foolish, and they're still at it, and they're great. Well, I think the thing is with like puzzle games, when it comes to streaming for me, it's nice to not have to think too much because of a lot of the thinking I have to do during the day. So like a game like this, it's kind of chill. I just gotta watch red ball and blue ball, and click button, and that's nice for my brain. Yeah. So if I have to think extra, I don't know. It's quite. I'm not saying that what I do is is super like laborsome. Laborsome? Brain laborsome. That's my new name. You may call me Mr. Brain Laborsome. Laborious. That's better. See, I can't even. I'm not even playing a puzzle game. Yeah, I'd hate to come home from work and play tech support as a video game or that sort of thing. Yeah. Mentally intensive. Yes, that is even better. I was about to say mentally insensitive. I'm like, yeah, my work is mentally insensitive. Streaming is so much multitasking that streamer brain is a widely accepted debuff. I know, like, I had no idea how hard it was. It sounds... Oh, there's nothing down here. I've been everywhere here. I don't think people who don't stream... Or I think that a lot of people who don't stream don't know how hard it is. What? How hard it is to actually stream. It's tough. The fuck? Penguin, riddle me this, please. I actually like riddles. Well, you just sit there and playing video games. Oh, if only. You have to have a conversation with 20 people at a time, which I actually am getting better at. What is the pseudocode to reorder an arbitrarily ordered link list in descending alphanumeric order? I don't know. I'm afraid. Did I read that correctly? That's a first. You have to translate that multitasking to real life. Never.
Can I help you?
Multitasking on stream only. And you can have that. Have this too. Basically talking to a stream for hours, I don't think I could last. It is tough. I used to be... I remember before, like, in the early days I was streaming, like, I was like, how do people go for, like, 3 hours straight and their brains aren't cooked? And their throat isn't fucked from just, like, constantly talking. But you, like, work up a bit of stamina to it, I reckon. I'm definitely better at it now. And I can do, like, 8-hour streams. As long as I'm enjoying the game, I think I'm pretty good. That's the main thing. You have to enjoy what you're doing. Because then, otherwise, it's a slog. You don't want that. For real, I find it's very mentally taxing, and all I do is all I do is thinking, yeah. But I did read it correctly, didn't I, Spec? Well, I can't remember which one I need to get back through here. What was the point of that? Is there really nothing here? I think I'll have to... Oh, let's go back up. That you did. All right. That's a win. Yeah, I don't know. Like I know my streams are sometimes a little bit scuff, but I don't know. I used to stress out about it a lot, and now that's just I feel like it's part of my personality. Because I am like a bit awkward and a bit clumsy and stuff, so if I come back streaming and I forget to put my mic on for 5 minutes, then that's just funny. I don't know. It's annoying because like I've been like making commentary or whatever, or I'm like, fuck, that's the funniest thing I've said all night. Why isn't anyone chatting? Successfully cultivated. Like a fine yogurt. I'm gonna make God yogurt. Subaru, if you're here, please let me. Since you used to be in a band, you should sing us a little song. Kiki, that's when you have to work out the puzzle to my secret Twitch stream. How you going, by the way, Kiki? I'm always here. What? Sometimes chat is a bunch of Philistines who can't recognize brilliance. How you going, Drusy? And no, you can't stop me. Nothing can stop me. Once I drink the god milk, I will use my own bacteria to cultivate god milk. Oh my god. It will be the perfect... I'm gonna make Jesus yogurt. A mix between God and man.
Not enough money.
Definitely makes the stream not feel sterile, if that makes sense with all the imperfections. Yeah, I get that. I actually enjoy imperfections as well. Like, it's almost like a treat to hear music now, and you hear like a little something that's like not like right, or like something's a bit out of key every now and then, or because otherwise it just sounds like a robot, right? Define my own bacteria. Well, it's mainly just skin flora, I would say. Well, maybe we'll cultivate some. Maybe we can pick some. Hey, it's Rusia. How you doing? Thanks for the distraction. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Mega Raid. Ah, you were playing Mega Man. Very cool. How are ya? Welcome in. It's no Magus. Magus, do not. Wait. Well, I don't. For lack of the word that I'm looking for, do not inspire Subaru. And how you going, Magus? Can you please repeat that? What you said? Fran has actually turned off the stream.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
About the Jesus yogurt? I can't repeat it. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Rutia. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I'm trying. Okay, this is where it gets hard because I'm trying to like multitask and welcome in the raiders, and also stay alive, and talk about Jesus yogurt. Do not inspire Subaru, says the man who minutes ago announced he was making Jesus yogurt with its own bacteria. That's such a smart idea. Sing a song. Ah, no, that's right. I'm not singing a song. You have to find my secret Twitch stream. Dairy Home. No, Mega Man doos. Mega Man Doze. Mandos? A psychological horror that relies on the expectation that it's anything like a normal Mega Man. That sounds interesting. DOS. Ah, DOS. As in disk operating system.
Not enough mom.
I know DOS. Me and DOS, we're old mates. Oh, okay. So were you actually playing Mega Man DOS? Is there a Mega Man on DOS? It's amazingly awful. B-rate fan knockoff. Ah, okay. It's fan game that got picked up. Ah, awesome. That's what I love about like having like people streaming. They'll find this like obscure stuff, and it's just interesting from a historical perspective. Man, I wish I caught it. Kind of legendary for how bad it is. You should try it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm definitely not good at Mega Man.
I can't.
And I have seen Rutia play a couple of I've caught a couple of Mega Man streams, and it just reminds me how bad I actually am at it. ¿Por qué no los dos? I beat the first one and played the third. There's no there's no second. The skill does not transfer. And that's unfortunate. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm just grinding, really. Today's like a bit of a bonus stream, because I'm probably going to be doing a surprise collaboration on Saturday, so I thought I'd get some Diablo done. And I'm just trying to level up. I feel like I'm leveling up slower out here, though. I might have to go back to the dungeons.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Very good. It's literally a fan-made Mega Man that was picked up and published. It's not anything like the original Mega Man, except how it looks and well, it is like the original Mega Man. Just not its controls and certain aspects of it feel a little bit off. I haven't played it in a while myself, but he was playing it tonight. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'm interested to play obscure stuff. Speaking of which, I don't know if it's obscure, but on Easter Sunday, to celebrate the egg, I am going to be playing a... Oh, Richie, thanks for the sub.
I need mom.
I appreciate that. Wait, why isn't it playing my sub thing? That's really annoying. I wanted to hear the bird. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a bunch of pinball games, which was inspired by Beta suggesting I play a particular pinball game, which I will also be playing on stream. So yeah, if you're into eggs... Oh, Lawrence Factor. Thanks for the follow.
I am overburdened.
I said it before and I'll say it again. We're one step closer to God Milk and one step further away from God. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person who said that too, so that's not an original saying. Lurk, yeah, no problems, Rutia. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Ooh, I love pinball. Yeah, well, I'm going to go through. I mean, I downloaded probably. I mean, I legally acquired probably like 40 pinball games, so I won't be going through them all. But I thought we'd sort of start off by like sort of going from older consoles to newer consoles, and then playing some sort of modern takes on the idea of pinball. So yeah, it should be a fun stream. If you like pinball, come by. I'll put it in my Discord anyway, so you know what's happening. Just make sure, Juicy, that you're not a day behind. Oh, you'll miss out again. Wait. Hold on. I just got to catch up on chat a little bit. I think I missed some stuff. I heard you say inspired by Fetus. Magus? Why? Oh, heck, there's another pinball game I remembered. Rollers of the Realm. Alright, let's have a look. Rollers of the Realm. Ooh, that looks good. Alright, I'll put that on the list. And I'll see how Cashola looks. Speaking of Cashola, I finally bit the bullet and I got myself the Retro Tink. I just couldn't stand it anymore. I couldn't handle not having it. And like knowing the fact that, because it's made in America, but I think they get all their parts from China. And there's no way I'm fucking paying twice as much for it. I'll tell you that much. So, yeah. I do love some pinball. I love pinball. I love video pinball as a genre. You have to play Pinball Wizard on repeat the whole time. Pinball Wizard? Is that a song? I hate every ape. No, Magus. Which for some reason is why they call pinball video game. They call pinball video games video pinball. Ah. Good point. Your Sunday is probably my Saturday. It definitely is. But the way I do it in Discord is that it should tell you in your local time, I'm pretty sure. But if it's not, let me know, because that's what I intended. So I was wrong. It was Magus and Subaru, you're both banned. You're both very lightly banned from chat. Holy. OG song. I love you, Dr. Zays. They have my support. Okay. Well, guess what? It's time for a break. A light banning for all. Oh my god, that sounds like something that would get you lightly banned. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Everyone, please think of your favorite pinball memory. Whether it be the clack of the balls, or the smell of the arcade, or the stickiness under your feet, or when you put your money into the machine, and there's, you know how some pinball machines, they like, if you go straight down the drink, they let you have a free play, but then you've accidentally chosen the one that if it goes down the drink you don't, and you just put $1 in the machine for nothing. Anyway, God Milk is imminent, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. It's okay, Maria. Yeah, I don't know what it was about the, like, pinball when I used to go to arcades when I was younger. What's up with my, Sorry, I clicked the, you know how the mouse has the speed up, speed down? Yeah, but I always made sure I played some pinball. Because, no! I think it was the physical nature of it. Like, it was an actual physical game that you were playing. As much as I like video games. Yeah. But, yeah, I agree, Peter, like, the mechanical sounds. It's very lovely. So, the Batman action figure. I remember when I was younger, a family member of mine had like really cool, like Batman and Spider-Man and stuff, like toys, and I was always so jealous. So, do yourself a favor, friends, and get that Batman. So what you're saying is that when you were a young boy, you played the silver ball. Super woo. I do love physical nature of pinball. All this pinball talk makes me want to go play some Godzilla pinball. It's like a dream of mine to have my own pinball machine. I've seen those ones, which they would be called video pinball, right? Where it's like an actual it's a TV, and you can play, you know, you've got like triggers on the side and stuff. So you can play whatever sort of table you want. But I'll tell you the pinball machine I fucking want. They made a Labyrinth pinball machine. Like, it was like a limited edition thing. It was a labor of love thing. And then I think it was like 10,000 US or something fucking crazy like that. It's like, ugh. But I would have fucking loved that. It was only like, they only made it a few years ago. But yeah, with the oh wait. Metroid Prime pinball. Ooh. Favorite video pinball games. What? What is Metroid Prime pinball on? Because I thought of Metroid Prime when I was looking for other games, but I don't think I found it. What's your favorite pinball ever? Oh. I'll buy a Penguinholme action figure. I'm seriously considering getting some textiles together and making some Penguinholme, like plushies. Not plushies, but they'd be like little dolls. Like, I think the only thing stopping me is not knowing how to securely send it to people without getting their information, you know? Like, I know, like, if you have Streamlabs, you can do, like, they have all their own thing. Like, you can do stickers and stuff like that. I'm leveling up way too slow here. I have to go into the ice caves, I think. But that's all, like, pre-done stuff. Like, you've seen it online where you get, like, mugs and all this sort of shit. There's a Labyrinth machine nearby. I need to play it. Oh, my God. You might consider renting one. I will never give it back. Wonder if you can buy generic dolls, detach the heads, and replace them with spare heads. Could do that. Dark Web, Silk Road, but for plushies. Plush Road. Toy Story looking doll. Pretty sure you don't want those plushies. Yeah. Alright, I am going to save and exit. And refresh the under there where I get the goods. Put it in a box and hide it in the wilderness. First come, first serve. Geocache is like an like the inscription guy. Hide cursed dolls everywhere. I can't believe these garbage drops with the rings. Okay. I already suggested sending things to arbitrary addresses and hoping for the best. I know, I don't think that's the solution though, Spec. Many of you from Australia though. I don't think anyone's from Australia. Also, frienders, don't don't inspire people to dox themselves. I mean, you can tell me where you're from, that's fine. And frienders, whatever. Doesn't Australia have one of the hottest and driest deserts on Earth? It does, I think. Is that the Simpson Desert? The Samson Desert? Countries, yeah, countries are fine. I'm from the island with the tariffs that only has penguins. Countries too. Counties, no, don't go as specific as counties. Countries are fine. Penguin protest photo edit made me laugh. Yeah. Is that with the older lady and she's got that picture saying don't put tariffs on penguins or something like that? I'm from Alabama in Australia and New Zealand. Very good, friends. I live in Lloydminster, Alberta. Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter to me if you say where you're from because I have no idea where it is anyway. Anyway. Maybe there's like a company that does like shipping or something. But the thing is, the like the demand would be so small. I don't think it's like a viable thing. You're just gonna have to trust me with your details. You can always use a pseudonym and post it to somewhere else. That sounded maniacal. I'm sorry. I'm Canadian, and don't you forget it. No, Domo, don't lie to me. I know you're Irish. You're my favorite Irish streamer. Yeah, I looked into renting a PO box years ago. The fees are not worth it for how little traffic I get. Yeah, I looked into that too. I was like, if someone had a PO box and I could send it to. But yeah, it's not worth it. Anyway, I haven't even made anything yet, so... I wonder if my spin does better damage than... Where is it? 20? Oh. Does 30% damage. And my jump does... 50, oh, that actually does actual damage. Attack rating. Damage 450. This is bullshit. This is way better. Alright. Yes, I've already gone up nearly a whole bar just from being down here. Way better. Good money too. So I'm just going to mute while I have a quick drink. 1 second.
I need mana.
Okay. I think what I'll do, when I get to those 1,000 followers, I mean, I might not ever get there, but I'm pretty sure if I persist, I'll probably get close within a few years. I'm hopeful of that. I think, yeah, I'll do like a cover gig. I think the first song I will play is none other than the Ning Nang Nong. I feel like that would inspire people to stick around and enjoy the little mini gig. I was just checking if you were still there, Spec. You can't say you wouldn't want to hear me play the Ning Nang Nong. I feel like it'd be too tempting, right? I am going to bed. Alright, good night. Good night, Spec. But I think it would be a spectacle. Pardon the pun. It would be a spectacle for me to play the Ning Nang Nong. The classic Australian poem by the Irishman. Wait, did I say I wasn't going to mention the Ning Nang Nong on this stream or the next stream? I can't remember. I think it was the next stream. Everyone, you have regained your Ning Nang Nong privileges. Please use the Ning Nang Nong at will. Or, if you please, the Nong Nang Ning. Or the Nong Ning Nang. I mean, they're all equal, really. What the fuck is Ning Nang Nong? Well, I'm glad you asked. Let me just help you out there, Drusy. 1 second. Here we go. For all those who are curious, Yeah, please feast your eyes upon this. Juicy, no! it's the national epic of Australia. It's actually, that should be our theme song. Yeah, our theme song. It should be the Australian theme song. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, I think you should know. And he meant specifically for me of hitting you with a baseball bat. It's our national anthem. No, it's our theme song. Yeah, I do have this one. Where is it? This is a warning. You could do that, and then you could go this one. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Look, Juicy asked, and I, the benevolent streamer that I am, was happy to pass on this valuable information. I'm just not going to click the link based on all the reaction. Well, how could the curiosity not get to you? Also, you are doing yourself a disservice, missing out on probably the primary piece of Australiana that it keeps this nation together. Do it. Click the link, open it in a public space, max volume. Ironically, it's not even remotely racist. It's definitely not. It sounds like it should be, but it's not. It's a magical poem. It's not as questionable as racist as it sounds. It's...
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I suppose I have to, like, watch out talking about the ning nang nong. Because people might get the wrong idea. We don't want that, do we? Oh, Feeder has died. Did you click on the link, Feeder? just out of nowhere. Ah! You're safe. You're safe, Drucy. Sometimes dead's better. You had me at the quiet, and I thought, I suppose I should be more careful. You had me at the quiet and thoughtful. I suppose I should be more careful about. I should be more careful about. It's yes, Drucy, it's a children's song. What kind of ship do you think I'm running here? Ship? What kind of ship do you think I'm sailing here? What kind of racket do you think I got here? And then you said it again. That's why I screamed. Well, I think I say a lot of things that I say more than once. It's just the repetitive nature of streaming. Oh. Okay, we're good. I'm good? I'm good. We will continue. To stream is to be caught in a time loop. Oh, it is. I only have so many anecdotes I can give. Well, I thought of something. Oh. I don't know what. Okay, I was like just watching Instagram or something on the way to work yesterday, and there was this fucking. It would have been. It's just like mind rot, like brain rot sort of post, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much of it was AI, but I know half of it was AI. But it was like a video of some, I think it was like some Indian dad showing their Indian kid like memes from online or something like that. And you know how kids know way more than adults do when it comes to online shit. Anyway, like half of them were just like garbage. Like, I don't understand any of it. Like, I didn't understand what the kid was saying. I didn't understand what the thing I was looking at. But then came Bombadil Crocodile. Or something like that. Bombardier Crocodile. Anyway, it was like a bomber with a crocodile head. I thought that was fucking good. I wish I knew about Bombadil Crocodile. Italian brain rot. Okay, so it was Italian. Tum swa. Oh no, yes, that is Italian brain rot. Ah, yeah. Is it Bombadil Crocodile? Oh, and here I thought it was a drug reference. No, that's just a crocodile. It's just a plane with a crocodile head. Yeah, that's it, Space Cadu. Are you, by any chance, a young Italian boy? If so, you have to be 18 to be in this chat room. But is Bombadil Crocodile correct? I just turned 8. Don't joke about that because apparently, like, if someone reports you, it's all over. Which, no. Yeah. Wait, no. No, Spec, that's bad. That is a bad, no. You get Bombadillo Crocodilo. Fuck, that is so good. That's probably like the best thing I've heard all week. Bombadillo Crocodilo. And are these real things, or is it actual like brain rot? Like just AI brain rot? Anyway, if the AI came up with it, the rest were garbage, but AI, if you're listening, Bombadillo Crocodilo, that's a winner. Keep going down that path. It's just AI brain rot. Ah, okay. The meme is subtitled Italian brain rot. Okay. Do you guys know Schnappy das Klein Krokodil? I know, well, isn't there like a song which is like... Wait, let me click on this for a second. And Magus, if you're going to torment the chat... Wait, I need to hear this. Yeah, I do know this song. That's like a try-hard Ning Nang Nong, I reckon. Look, not all nations can have a Ning Nang Nong. Schnappy is a banger. What, and Ning Nang Nong isn't? Schnee Schna Schnappy. Snappy, snappy, snap. Ning Nang Nong is good. Ah, you liked it. See, Juicy, you are now an honorary Australian. And no one can take that away from you. Even yourself. It's too late. It's too late for you. I don't want to be caught saying it outside of Australia. Schnee Schna Schnappy. Unlucky Juice. It's part of you forever now. Alright, I'll grind up to the next level and then I think I'll have another crack at those boys. Hey, Gad. I can live with it. Good. And if anyone ever questions you, you can just say, have you been to the Ning Nang Nong? And then be fucking yeah, mate. Bruce owes me $10 from the Ning Nang Nong. We're taking a driving test and we ended up there. Anyway, that's a bit of excitement for the night. Bit of ning nang nong excitement. I'm going to start revenge quoting Italian. No. Is that how Australians talk? Yeah, they do. I'm trying to find other Australian streamers to raid, and like when I do, and if you guys are around for the raids, you'll see how other Australians talk, and they don't talk like I talk. Even like the guy I was watching today was so much fucking more Australian than me, and he didn't even know the ning nang nong. Can you just buy that, please? Okay. So, I don't know how Australian this guy was. So, less Australian. Yeah, but he sounded more Australian, which makes me very upset. No, it makes me very weary of this... Weary? Wary. It makes me very wary of this character. Nah, he seems alright. Seems like a nice lad. Sorry, I just gotta scratch my eyeballs. Itchy old eyeballs. Okay, that feels good. Okay, thank you very much for correcting weary to wary. I know English. I just don't use it very well. If it's who I'm thinking of, he did indeed sound more stereotypical Australian. Could have been Space Cadoo. I keep running into Australian streamers who sound mild. Yeah, I think they're probably like from like Victoria, I would say. I've heard way too goddamn much people saying weary instead of wary. I've gotten weary of it. But it also makes you wary, right? This has been a pet peeve of mine. Also, flaunt instead of flout. Ah. I don't think I've ever said the word flout. Wait, what's flout? Magus is still on the snappy train. Flout. 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 Openly disregard. Ah, flout. Yeah, yeah. And flaunt is like you showing it off. Whoever says either of those things these days. Flout the rules. Yeah, that's it. But then they use the other word instead. Yeah. I say flaunt. I don't say flout. I say flaunt at least once a month. Depending on my mood. Actually, let's just get this stuff fixed. Anyway, the reason I asked if I was coming off as obnoxious earlier is that if I go into a stream and they seem obnoxious, I don't want to watch it. And I don't want people coming in here thinking that I'm obnoxious and leaving. So, I mean, I can't really help, to a degree, I can't really help my demeanor on stream. Those of you who know when I change my rules and I try to clean up my act, sometimes things slip through the cracks a little bit. So I do my best. Spec out at his age must be in his 20s. Yes, I'm absolutely in my 20s. Next question, please. I am wary of flaunting the way I warily flout the rules. Oh. Penguin, you've never come across as someone actively disrespectful of people. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little bit paranoid about it, I suppose. Hey, free lodgings, how you doing?
I need mana.
Hope you're doing well. In fact, I hope that you know what the ning nang nong is. I hope you're doing that well. Sometimes the corruption of language can be a blessing in the skies. No! You love a good malappropriatism. Malappropriatism. Oh my god. malapropism. Speaking of malapropisms, like there are some real good ones out there, and I often think of them.
Not here.
And my favorite is, like, you know, when you're sick and you feel like I think I've said this on stream before.
Can I help you?
And like you're feeling a bit under the weather. I was at work one time and this guy, I'm not gonna say his name, but he had a fucking good name. He calls in, he's like, "Yeah, Matt, I'm feeling a bit under the radar, so I can't come into work because I'm sick." And yeah, I'm like, okay, cool. Oh, that's right, I fucking died. So, like, if I and I had a few more, like, sort of lined up in my brain, but I seem to have forgotten all the rest, unfortunately. But Under the Radar was the good one. If Skibbity Sigma with Max Riz gets sturdy in the backrooms while NPC is Riz locked, does that make him the Drip Master of Ohio, or just another goofy side character? Megas, I fucking love that. Bad luck for you, these brain cells were already killed by the no. Come on, it's not that bad. I was not prepared for the bone apple teeth that destroyed me. Yeah, that's some good shit. Awesome. Yeah, it's shit like that that makes you realize it is... it really is a dog-eat-dog world. Penguin loves fake-ass kid slang. It's the best. I mean, all slang is fake-ass. Where is my nog saw? Not that way. So next time you're sick, call in to work. Tell them you're feeling under the radar. Tell them I sent ya. Where the fuck is my body? Must be like maybe around here somewhere. It only shows up, I think, when you're a bit closer. Yeah, I think I was there. Yeah, there you go. No, let me alone. Listen here, you... No, oh fuck. They're everywhere. Kick the kick the jars on the way through. Wait. Just let me... Fuck, I just drank them all! That was thousands of dollars worth of drinks! Pickles. The most... Oh, wait. Equals this... I don't get that. Are you seriously serious and for real right now? Very wrong. Very... Ravery... Orion... ATP... Just, okay, fuck. That's breaking my brain. Look, we all know you're an 8-year-old Italian boy, but for the sake of being able to stay on Twitch, please just... How do I revoke someone's internet access? Penguin's drinking habit has finally gotten him into life-threatening trouble. Oh my god. Well, I've run out of money. This man is out of control. He's drinking all the potions. Well, how can alt drink all potions and shift... Anyway. Bin. Random question, but if the Oblivion remake turns out to be real, are you going to play it? Or you would just play the same without the funny jank? Actually, I was thinking about that today, Franners, because I saw that, you know, it was leaked or whatever. Or it's like a rumor. And I think that I would just go back and play the original Oblivion. But... because, you know, that's where all the fun is. But also, like, as a big-time streamer, maybe I should play, like, the new one. Because, like, I don't know, it feels like, you know, you want to play new stuff as well as old stuff. Like, I would want to check it out. Like, the curiosity would get me. Which I actually hope it's not real, because I don't want to have to make that decision. Because I just want to play the old one. Like, minimally modded. I wonder if modders would add the jank back in. Oh, Brandis. You don't have to worry about that. Bethesda will still fuck it up, and there'll be plenty of jank. In fact, there'll probably be more jank. How terribly is the next original Elder Scrolls game development that they had to do an Oblivion remaster at the same time? Yeah, I know. Why do they call it a potion when you are in the cold pot, but out Tion eat the pot? That's a good question. Franners, do you have something to say about that? Yeah, Drusy, I'm really worried about the next, I believe, Skyrim, fucking Elder Scrolls. But I think maybe it could be a good sign that, although, you know, they sort of puffed up their chests and they're like, no, you're going to like Starfield or else. If you don't like it, you're a fucking idiot. But they're maybe in the back rooms where the Skibbity Rizzles live. They might have been having meetings in those offices and be like, you know what? I think they're fucking right. This game is fucking rubbish. There's nothing to do in it. Everything looks shit. Actually, it didn't look too bad. Anyway, don't get me started on it. So maybe, just maybe, they've thought about it and gone, you know what? We want to make a good game. We want to get Bethesda back to what we were known for, which was making awesome open world games with a bit of jank, which is funny. And not just open world games with less in it. Oh. Why do they call it a remaster when you in the re and out of the master are re the food? All I know is if a game has been in active development for 10 years, it's a bad thing. Yeah. Make the Bethesda great again. Magus, we know you don't like Bethesda games. I think you are like in the lower percentage. Mostly empty. Yeah, I know, but the jank is what made them funny. It's the same in Morrowind when you're not really doing too much. There's always some fucking NPC running up a mountain or, you know, doing some or there's birds. May I strongly recommend not putting in any faith into Bethesda ever again. Well, you know what, Spec? I'm a Sonic fan, so I've got unlimited faith. Elder Scrolls games suck. That's the truth, but they're fun games that suck. Yeah. I mean, when they came out, they were fucking great, I reckon. In retrospect, not as good, but the suckiness makes them fun. Sonic. Yes, Sonic Frontiers sucked. But I've heard Sonic Frontiers was good. I really wish I didn't have to see their tongues coming out of the ground at me from their hands. What do you mean Elden Ring turned out? Some great games just need the time. Elden? No. Wait, are you being funny? Did I say Elden Scrolls? I'd say a prayer for you, but I'm not religious, and you've said Ning Ning several times. Sanctus Dominus. Can you straight making that? I didn't know.
I can't carry anymore.
That's the only Soulsy games I ever finished because I never finished. So I'm so like interested of the polarity between what people feel about Elden Ring, because I played all the Souls games and I think Elden Ring is the best part of all the Souls games. I had so much fun playing that. So but I've heard from more than usual form that they're just like, yeah, I don't like it. It's not for me. Sonic Frontiers had like a year of free updates, I heard it helped a lot of the problems. Yeah, it's free on PlayStation. I'm gonna play it eventually. To be honest, I could get past a few hours of it. Just felt like aimless roaming. Yeah, well, but then people liked fucking Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and that's all that was. I can totally see people not liking Elden Ring. Ah, I can't. Like, well, that's because for me, it's like the perfect game. It's like just difficult enough, there's enough exploration, there's lore if you want it, and I do, but I can't be bothered reading. I just said I got bored. I didn't say I didn't like it, I got bored. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, it kept me going. I personally liked it very much. I don't know. I don't like supporting devs that turn out bad games that, albeit, make it may be fun. Just everything about their practice. Yeah, I know. Well, Bethesda have sort of fallen victim to this thing that's happening to all the bigger game devs from the 90s and early 2000s, where they're just like, yeah, people are going to like it or fuck off. And it's going to cost you 120 bucks. Take that. I agree with Resurrected in a way, but I think it's not a matter of dev time, it's more a problem of what era was the core game design from. Yeah, that's I think, a very valid point. I found that with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I don't know how long that was in development for, but when I was playing it, it felt like a PS3 game. Like, just the design choices. And, like, just the way the game plays sometimes. Like, okay, well... Like, it feels... It's very Rockstar of the PS3 era. Please don't kill me, friends! Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild rubbed off... Fuck! Rubbed off on Frontiers. Could feel the influence. Ah. If you have played the Souls games from Demons on PS3 till Elden, it can be a bit boring. No, Magus, I have played all the Souls games from Demon Souls on the PS3 to Elden Ring, and I had so much fun. I loved it. I never got bored. Also, it had a bit too much tryptophobia analysis. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I played Demon Souls on PS3. In its 5 frames per second glory.
What do you need?
In fact, I might have even played it like 1.5 times, because I think I fucked up my character. I can't remember. Generally played all Souls games minus Demon Souls. I love them all. Elden Ring was I'm enjoying it. Now I'm enjoying it more. Okay, Elden Ring was a solid entry into the line. I feel like...
Hello.
Like, if I had to say, if someone's like, I want to play a Souls game, like, what's the best one? I would have to say Elden Ring. Like, I love Bloodborne, but I am also a bit of a, an elitist when it comes to, like, frames per second. So, to me it seems Bethesda was has ridden their laurels. Morrowind was really cool for its time, but they needed to keep improving on it instead of coasting on, wow, cool, simulation sandbox. Yeah. That's right. Like, for me, Elden Ring was, like, the derivative of all that was good about... about all the previous games. And Starfield, they took all the worst parts of the fucking previous Bethesda games, and they're like, oh, you like fucking open worlds? How's this? Nothing to do. Where's my body? Did I go down here? Fuck. Oh, you like powers? Here's 30 of them that you'll never need to use because you found one shotgun that kills everyone in one shot. I miss OG Demon Souls. Clever Rat's Ring with Dragonbone Smasher and the... Oh, shit. And the Morion Blade. I can't even remember what I used. No argument, I think it's a solid entry. Just too much running around for my attention span. Ah, yeah. I also played it when I had COVID, so... No, please! Oh my god! No. I'm just gonna escape and just relax for a little bit. Yeah, I played it when I had COVID. I had the time off to get it done. What? Fuck off out of here. Fuck. What? Oh, okay. I'm using the wrong click. Okay. All right. Okay. My potion habit has been kicked.
Good afternoon.
Totally makes sense. I for real wish they improved on it. Yeah. Me too. But was Morrowind really that good for its time? I don't see that. Vegas, like, I can tell you from experience, I'm having heaps of fun playing it. Like, even if I didn't have, like, a bunch of you guys, like, hanging out. Not enough gold. Fuck. Please give me one more potion. I am still really enjoying it. I feel like it holds up, but, you know, I am nostalgic for it, so there is that, so. Elden Ring is dauntingly big. It can keep me playing for hours, but I feel like I'm getting way less done per hour than I did Dark Souls. That's what I... Peter, I played it before I started streaming, so... that might have something to do with it, where I was just happy to just explore and go anywhere, and I didn't really have a time limit, and I was just happy to explore. Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid, 2 Sons of Liberty, Devil May Cry, Ico. So many great games that were just far better in many metrics. Yeah, I know. There's good games. I don't know. I don't feel that makes Morrowind any worse. Very different experiences, exactly, yeah. You can't really compare them. Morrowind is awesome if you want to really get invested in the lore of a place and spend time sort of walking around and traveling about it and getting a feel for the history and everything. Like it's very in-depth for those who like that kind of thing. But those games looks better, played better. No, too little bit. There's no bugs in Morrowind. Morrowind's a perfect game. Love getting lost in it. Yeah, me too. Will you fucking die? I don't get it. Yeah, it's probably just not a game for you. That's my gold. The bugs are what made Morrowind so good. The bugs are part of it. It's perfect. I mean, did they play better? Like, some of them were polished in different ways, but yeah, I think... I mean, Megas, when was the last time you played those? I don't see that. I want a product that works. I remember, like, some of those games being quite fucky when I was playing them, because I actually played Metal Gear Solid 2 recently. I haven't played Devil May Cry. Ico I haven't actually played yet. Final Fantasy X I played, but that like felt really... I remember it being real grindy. So. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks, Space Kadoo. Hope Twitch doesn't see that, man. No problems. I should have pinned that. Could you please tell me what the Crocodilo Bomberillo is again? I want to pin it. That's important. I'll adventure that if, say, Starfield didn't have any bugs, it would not noticeably... Yeah, improve it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like there was a time where bugs were charming. And just like a funny part, you're just like, oh, that's funny. And now it's just like unacceptable. And it's kind of like the same. I remember when what was it? It was the Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda. When that released, like those sorts of facial animations and stuff, like 10 years ago, you'd be like, oh yeah, whatever. But now, like you have put no effort in. And you're charging me $80 for a game. At least fucking try. Hold on, I gotta catch up on. That's the point. We keep rolling games that come out bugged, and the devs can do it. Wait, can do it because we allow them to. It's fun. Anyways, yeah, no, that's why I refuse to watch to play. Sorry, to pay for Starfield. I got the Xbox Pass or whatever. I suppose they get a bit from that, but oh man, these guys are many. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat after this this bit here. Oh fuck, I think I'm fucked. That was close. Monkey. Alright, let me just catch up on chat. I look for games I want to get lost in. It's rare for me to find a game that I can get lost in. Yeah, I agree. Actually, that's what Morrowind is good for me. Like, you can just fucking, like, chill out there. That's what I love about it. Just search Italian brain rot and you'll get them. Okay. Thanks, Space Kudu. Have a nice night. I'll send a Discord. Oh, awesome. Thanks. No, never growing up, I didn't have those bugged experiences. I play PlayStation mostly. I mean, I'm not for encouraging games being released with bugs, but actually damage the experience that actually damage the experience. Yeah. I believe Elder Scrolls games are terrible games in a brilliant genre that no other games are in. If an actual competent company made a single entry into the genre, it would destroy the game market. Well, that was that game that came out recently that attempted that, and no one liked it. Well, like, it was very, like, 50-50, I think. They fixed it too late. Kept meaning to go back and restart it. Oh, it's Starfield. I don't know if it's been fixed. Oh, Andromeda was a disaster almost. I actually played it pretty much on launch, and I fucking loved it. They had patched the faces, but apart from that, not too much. They were still like patching it heaps. But I really liked it. It was just, it felt like it was missing something. NES, SNES, 64, PlayStation, GameCube. That's a lot of monkey. It's a bit misleading to suggest that people are defending Morrowind just because bugs are fun, and that somehow eroding the quality of games by encouraging buggy releases. It's happened over, but that's what's happened overall. We have encouraged suppression. I think that's more recently, Magus. I think back then it was sort of acceptable to have such a massive game and like some slight bugs. But now when you're, like, those teams have, like, millions of dollars and hundreds of people, it's kind of unacceptable now. But I feel like those games, not as much. Games come out bugged because software development is difficult under the best circumstances, and game development maybe some of the most complex creative endeavor. Yeah, there's definitely an excuse for it. Oh, fuck! PC games or multi-platform games also need to deal with the possibility of different configurations. Yeah. Like, some of the ports are like miracles, apparently. Depending on what you're looking at. Still, I prefer games to not come out with obvious, potentially ruining bugs. I'm totally on board with Azure. For me, this whole argument comes down to, if we're talking about Bethesda, I feel like if you played, I don't know how it is now, if you played Starfield on release, like, I don't feel like anyone playtested that and went, fuck yeah, this is good. Like, I feel like no one playtested it. Unless they were only given like 5 minutes, and they're like, okay, yeah, 5 minutes this is fine. It wasn't about the glitches or anything like that. It just felt lazy. Everything was cookie cutter.
I can't carry anymore.
everything felt very samey. There was no innovation. I don't know. Like, some of it was cool, but... Oh! Oh, that... Wait. Stamina good. I'm gonna use those. Purple boots. Alright. Yeah, it wasn't really about the glitches. Consoles were A6 system pretty much, so it was a lot easier. Morrowind provides a particular experience of being immersed in detailed simulation of a world full of characters who have their own schedules and agendas and dynamics, walking around in a breathing world that reacts to you. It is not perfect, but it was novel for its time. Yeah, exactly. It was amazing back then, and it still holds up because I feel like they did what they were trying to do justice back then, and that's why it's still good. Okay, we're gonna go back and sell some shit. Primary metric for me is whether a game is fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, me too. Like, if it's a slog, and that's what Starfield was, it wasn't fun. There was nothing really fun about it. It still had some of the same mechanics that Morrowind has that makes Morrowind fun, but they took like some of the magic out of it somehow. Okay, I'm gonna sell that. I don't know. Bugs can damage, but game can be fun in spite of or sometimes part of because of certain bugs, which is Bethesda to a T, I reckon. Oh, Magus, this is a big paragraph. What are you doing to me? Wait, I do want to read it though. Blinded by dislike of Bethesda, don't like the aesthetic of Morrowind and such, so the game makes me uninterested. But Magus, back in the day when it first came out, I don't know if you played it then, but it was amazing back then. It was just like it was a delight to look at, and it was awesome to play because it was so variable. You could do anything you wanted. I don't know. It was just like magic to me. My view comes from one where games like FFX, Metal Gear, they look great, had great narratives, and AT at the time, looking at Morrowind, was just like, it looks shitty because I compared to the games of the time it did. Yeah, but it was so much bigger. They had to, you had to ship it all on a disc. Can't compare Metal Gear Solid to Morrowind in any respect other maybe writing, since it's a pretty high level thing. Yeah, I agree, Spec. I don't think it looks all that shit. It looks fucking amazing. I played it for like an hour and I thought it looked bad. I remember my previous experience were PlayStation 2 games. You've been spoiled, Magus, I think. By common day games, maybe. If you didn't play it back in the day, you might not like it as much, but because it does have like a very blocky look to a lot of the textures and stuff now compared to before. But yeah, I have to say that, I mean, if I agreed with you, I wouldn't be playing Morrowind once a week. There's something magic about it for me. Like just stumbling across someone who's just, they ask you to do something, or I don't know, it just feels, the world feels alive to me. And if you're going to be comparing like Metal Gear Solid to Morrowind, I just feel like Metal Gear Solid is just full of like bots that you got to kill. Apart from some situations where, they're having conversations and stuff, which is funny. But for the most part, it's just like shoot the guy, do the thing. And I really like Metal Gear Solid, and I've played them all. But especially the earlier ones, and maybe even 2 and 3 more so, they don't feel like a world lived in. Like, it's sort of... it's like watching a movie. Whereas Morrowind is like being inside a novel. I think that's how I'd compare it. Spoiled for graphics at any rate, yeah. Because even at the time, I thought the game looked bad, and I didn't like how empty it was. But what about all the cliff races? Final Fantasy compared to MGFF or Chrono Cross. But they were so much smaller games. I don't think the textures were that blocky for the time, considering how they're still running 800, 600 CRTs at best. I'd agree Morrowind's aesthetic is more dated to me than MGS. Yeah, because I just think they had to fit more in it. Like, it was just like a technical restriction more than anything. Morrowind wasn't the first game like that for its time, but it was the best game like that for its time. Gothic 2, Arx Fatalis. I never played either of those. Personal experience, Morrowind could use more vibrant colors more often. Yeah, it is a very muddy and grey and brown looking game. But that's why I haven't modded it, because that's, for me, the vibe. Largely due to my fatigue with overlay drab brown grey games. Yeah, it's very grey and brown. That's the first thing I think of when I think Morrowind. Like, it's just a muddy game. You gotta get in there with the mud crabs. Speaking of getting in there with the mud crabs, I gotta take a break. What a segue. Let me just transport back to... so I'm safe. And, yeah, sorry, I gotta play an ad. So in the meantime, please think about the most colourful things you can think of. Like a raspberry and a blueberry. Green sleepy time. No problems, Drucy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining in the discussion. But hey, you get to get someone's pants back from some other guy stuck in them out. Exactly. Green's good. Yeah, I should have gone to bed a little bit ago. Yeah, Spec. I thought you were gonna go to bed like hours ago, but I know what happened. I said ning nang nong, and you're like, fuck that, I'm back in. Have you played the original Deus Ex? I have several times, and I will play it on stream eventually, because I'd love to play it again. You're on vacation. All right. Colorful things. Opens blender. not the blender that you make that you put raspberries and blueberries in, but the blender you 3D in. Oh yeah, nice. But put Penguin's head in there. No, not that kind of blender. Anyway, I got to take a quick break, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Peter, how'd you find me on Steam? Is that all you wanted me to check? Oh, my, oh, hello, what's this? Gifts? Why are you sending gifts? It's not Christmas. Oh, Peter, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So yeah, next week on Easter, I'll be doing a pinball stream, and Feeder has been suggesting these pinball games to play, and has just sent me a couple of them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You definitely didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it very much, and I will make sure that they're on the what would you call, showcase. Don't worry about it. I want to support the devs, and they're kind of unreasonable for you to get for one-off stream. Yes, Magus. Did you get your massage? Not yet. But don't worry, I've been thinking about it. I appreciate that too. Thanks so much, Feeder. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you, and I'll make sure that they make it to the showcase. And I think like these ones that you've sent me, and the other one that you suggested, I can't remember what it's called, and a couple of the newer ones, there will be games that I'll like play. I want to play a lot of, but also just want to show off some of the boards and stuff like that. So it really just depends how that stuff goes. But yeah, thank you so much, Magus. I'll let you know when I get the massage. Don't you worry. I know you're very keen to hear all about it. How can I gift him games on Steam? Magus, you don't have to gift me games. Nobody has to gift me anything. as much as I appreciate it. I don't want to seem unappreciative. I really do appreciate it. But you do not have to. I didn't say I have to.
Good afternoon.
You better. I apologize for setting a poor precedent. No. It's alright. It's nice that I feel like a lot of my chat members are quite generous and sort of friendly, and they want other streamers to succeed, and including myself. And that's the kind of precedent that I would like here. So yeah, it's all good. But what if I want to? I'm not friendly. Then get out here, Megas. What are you? You're in the wrong chat. No, that's good. And it's I think because I do have like I should actually mention it more, but like I do have like donation links below. So when people like sub and stuff like that, I should mention those more. But I think like eventually I'll like to do like a donation sort of stream. Because I feel like I have some quite generous and empathetic chat members, which is like right where I want like my chat to be. It, like, might I say, it warms the cockles of my heart. And I might say it, and I do say it. Yeah, thanks again, Peter. That's lovely of you. Twitch lets you set up a stream to support specific charities, actually, but only one at a time. Yeah, I saw another streamer that I watch, who plays a lot of Elden Ring at the moment, but plays other things. I will give them a shout out right now, actually. Who I will be collaborating with in a couple of weeks with Orphea, named Furtive Furrow. Let me just get to that shout out. Maybe just let me not die first. Oh, there's more. No, fuck.
I can't.
Wait a second. I'll just do the shout out.
I can't.
Yeah. So at Furtive underscore for, if I spell it properly. Yeah, Furtive recently raised $500 for a charity that he was raising for. Which I don't know enough about to say anything without stuffing it up. So, but it was a very good cause, and he had like some good sort of giveaways for that, and I don't know. It was just really nice to see like so much of his chat coming together and giving money for a good cause. And so basically, if you donated a certain amount, I was trying to donate anonymously, and when you put your donation stuff in, you don't have to put any of your details, but then when you put it through, fucking Twitch outs you, and it's like, Penguinholme donated this much. I'm like, fuck! I didn't want you to know. Anyway, so Furtive was giving away some, basically a reading of your choice. So like he reads poetry and books and stuff like that on stream. So I requested Fox in Socks, and I fucking think it's gonna go off. And yeah, anyway, that's the end of that anecdote.
I need love.
Magus, you are very close to getting banned, right? At least. How did that word even get through? That's it. But you're getting a 2-second ban. Now, how do I do that? Here we go. Bam. Take that. I had it. It's so weird that it deletes all your messages. Nori. Yeah, Feeder. I like furtive. Up and coming, I reckon. So yeah, I think maybe even for my God Milk stream, I don't know. I think that might be actually the worst time to do it, but it'd be cool to do something like that, and maybe for like a week after or something. Like Furtive raised over 500 US in like I think like 3 weeks or something like that. So and his chat members. So it's very heartwarming. I'm like the black sheep of chat. Well, we need a bit of a. We need to have a normal curve, don't we? But if you're in the outliers, you're gonna get fucking banned. So just make sure you're just at the top of the curve. All right, here we go. Cool. And I think I'm just going to go resistance up again. Time for a shearing. Go to bed, Spec. No more puns out of you. You steal the chance for me to make the puns myself. I'm in bed, don't at me. Where am I on the curve? I don't know, Domo, you're pretty... You're not in the middle. I don't know. You're probably more on the Magus side than some of the milder chat members, I would say. More puns. Well, Spec, you have to stay up now. That's not even a pun, though. Yeah, but it's clever. I wonder if there were any sheep in the Ning Nang Nong and what sounds they would make. Because I know if they have cows, then they must at least have some sort of. They must have other cattle. Or is cattle only cows? That we would have been shearing. Penguin! It happened. We're in your OG. That's right, Domo. There we go. We put Spec to bed nice and quick, didn't we? Where's Penguinholme in the scale? I am all over it. That's the whole point. As long as my chat members are within my normal curve, then that's all good. Like the ones on the lower end will just like slip off. Like that's got nothing to do with me. They just won't. They won't like being here. The ones on the higher end, they're in the band territory. They'll come around, like Magus. He's just above Magus. Yeah, I suppose. So where would Subaru be on the end of the spectrum? I think. I don't know. You'd have to ask her. I think. Well, she shouldn't be on the fucking top end of the spectrum. But also, I suppose in my mods, I need like a mix as well. I need those that rule with an iron fist, and I need the jesters. Please don't tell Subaru that I called her a jester. To be real, I actually like your messages in chat. Apologies if it seems snarky or critical. Nah, specs all good, I'm sure.
Afternoon.
No, she's not here, I'm sure. Oh no, maybe she is. We'll come bashing at the door in a second. Why do I have so many health potions? What the fuck's going on there? Wait. I've learnt my my lesson. Oh, how absolutely dare you.
How may I be?
You do know that it's hard to detect sarcasm over online for some people, so I would detect that as sarcasm. Vanish. No, please don't vanish. I'm just gonna buy a couple more of these because I want. Actually, I'm just gonna fill my pockets because we're going to the big lads. Okay. Okay. So I have to go back to here. Can't even remember how to get back to where I need to go. It must be through one of these doors. Let's try this one. Yeah, here.
The guardians of Mount Ariat await.
Okay. Just need a little drink before we do this. Everyone's cool in chat. Everyone's all good. Sarcasm and everything has been understood. Okay. I think I've mortified myself and possibly others. You'd have to do an awful lot more than rightfully correct my typos to enrage me. There you go. Feeder, there's no way you would mortify others, I'm sure. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. My belt might be big enough. I'm just gonna sort of jump back and forth like this for a bit. Maybe I can get like, I can sort of pull. Oh, all three of them come. Okay. Well, Madauk fucking hates my stampies. See you, Madauk. Yes, I pressed the right button. I'm not just drinking potions for the sake of it. So he's the one that fell last time, so I don't think I'd have too much trouble with him. Terrified, mortified, petrified, stupefied by you. Is that a song? Did you just make that song up? I think I got this. I can actually fucking hit them, I think. Come on. That's fucking doing nothing. Is my shit broken or something? It is. Well, it's not great. Fucking die. Okay. I have no weapon. Okay, well, just gonna have to do this then, I suppose. And hope for the best. Luckily I had something on me, but... Gonna come fucking down to the wire. I'm so lucky I had the other axe. Yes! Good! Good, spelt with an H. Romantic. It's from a beautiful mind movie of 2001. Yeah. Sounds like a love affair with tetanus. Let me read the book. Oh wait. Quest complete. Find Bol's throne room. Wait, you don't give me anything? What? Ah, okay. We can go up here. We did it, chat. We beat the 3 amigos. Or the 3 musketeers. Do you reckon they're the same? Who do you think D'Artagnan is in the 3 amigos? Oldstone Keep. I really need to go back and do some stuff. If you're legitimately worried about upsetting me if I respond indignantly, I'm not offended. There you go.
The ancients have honored you, and in turn, so do we. I have no remaining doubts about you now.
I mean, I would think that you would be more offended by the Ning Nang Nong than anything. So...
At your service.
What's this? Look at all this. This armor looks so good. And it's all shit. Okay. Very lucky. Sorry, I was typing and I didn't see it. Can you bear them again? Beat them again? No. Well, I might have to. I don't know. Yes, I will end you. Noted and appreciated. See? What a lovely chat we have here. Respectful, amicable. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for being cool, chat. I appreciate that. Oh no, I have to gamble.
Good evening.
Oh, my money's... I can't gamble. Wait, was there a... I saw something. Maybe not. Okay. That's okay. Put this here, those there.
I knew.
Yeah. The least they could do is give me free potions. I'm saving them. Okay. Almost leveled up again. I really thought that I'd have this beat tonight, but we'll see. It's only 7:15. Still early days. We've just seen so much in chat. I feel like I've been streaming for hours. Nah, that's good. Had a good night. What I would really like is the teleport to this area so I can come back easily and not walk around the ice dungeon. Okay, well. Down or up first? Up first.
Not enough mana.
I really think I'll probably have to grind for the boss too. There's no way they would like give a DLC, not DLC, an expansion pack? No, what was it called? I can't. It was an expansion pack. We've talked about this before on stream too. They had a specific name for it when you bought like extra bits for the game. It wasn't add-on. Maybe it was expansion pack. I can't recall. So I'm thinking maybe on my God Milk stream, because I'll have the hand cam out, I might show some of like the cool video game stuff I have. I sort of got rid of a whole stack of old, like some of my more awesome games. It was expansion. Okay, yeah, expansion pack. Yeah, that was just my brain just like doubting itself. Yeah, I thought about maybe like showing off like some of my handheld consoles, and I want to show you the N-Gage. And then we've got some like big box stuff. I don't have too much of it, so it wouldn't take me very long. I could do it in between drinking the god milk and eating the Vegemite. Oh my god. Adding together all the mites. The Pro-Mite, the Marmite, the Vegemite, the Mighty Mite. Into the mightiest might. God might. Yes! This is good. I'm gonna write this down. Where's my book? Where's my book of god milk? I've lost it. Wait. This needs to be... This is important. I've lost my... Oh, here it is. I'll put it on the god milk page if I can find it. Where's... Oh my god, all these notes. Here we go. I'm gonna put god might here. I think I'll know what I mean. God might. That maniacal laugh that you hear is what I'm feeling inside me right now. Oh, it's Bale. Or Baal. I think that was the word for StarCraft's extra thing. Yeah. Please no. You might just might it. It's gonna be mighted. God milk and hell might. Why did you guys do that? Whose fault was that? I think it was Spec's fault. You should have gone to bed. Look what you've done. Well, and not that I'll pile one on top of the other. I think they need to be mixed together in equal amounts and then spread upon buttered toast. I'm confused. God might do that to you. Then you must combine the hell might with the god milk and make god might. What about hell milk? I'm pretty sure it would be hell milk and not god might, I can tell you that. Nobody wants salty milk. We've talked about salt milk before. You shouldn't talk about salt milk. Salt milk's forbidden on this stream. No, Magus. None of that, mate! Oh shit, did I not? I won't say anything. Very good. Don't use that to make butter. Like churn the god milk. Oh my god, that's how the world ends. You churn the god milk to make god butter, and you spread the mightiest might. You spread the god might on the god butter. Oh, on the bread. We have to make this. We have to make god bread. How do you make Vegemite worse? Step 1, add another might product to it. Step 2, repeat. We don't know until we try it. This could work. If god might and god butter work, if the experiment works, we'll make god bread. And then we'll complete the trilogy, the holy trilogy of the Vegemite, of the god might fucking toast. I need to wait. I need a drink. Oh my god, I'm getting a bit dry over here thinking about the god might. 1 second. Okay, I see the hand flapping and I hear words. It's okay. I think. Yeah, I'm calm. I'm calm. Don't worry. God might can't hurt you. Don't worry. God bread does not exist. I hope you get mites your own thing. Oh, we're just brainstorming here. I know for a fact that they have Vegemite in the Ning Nang Nong. So, it has to have some sort of god properties. Absolutely random based on... Yeah, well... I like to think that you could have 1,000 dumb ideas, but one's gonna be good. That's how I operate. And God might is a fucking... That's a diamond in the rough. And... what have they become? Anyway. We'll figure out the intricate details at another time. Okay, well I'm glad. I hope everyone's relaxed and having a good time. For those of you that have a fever, I hope that you haven't been listening at all. Here's your list of mites. Bovril. Well, Bovril's more of a beef drink, I think. Marmite, Vegemite, Vitam R, Synovis, Miso, Natto, Taoko, Doingjiang, Dubanjiang, fermented black bean paste, and Promite. Diamond more like Diamond. Brovril's okay, just very salty. So I don't think you... Yeah, well, that's the thing. With Vegemite, you don't want to use a lot either, you know. Defense. Let's bump up the Axe Mastery. Why not? Yeah, with Vegemite, you don't use a lot of it. You really don't want to. You add a little bit to make it broth. Yeah. Natto is fucking delicious. I have had it a few times in Japan. I actually don't mind the flavor at all. It's the texture. I don't like slimy foods, and it is the slimiest food you can get, I reckon. There's nothing slimier. And it's not just slimy, it's like infinitely slimy. So I'll still, if I'm in Japan and I get served natto at like a ryokan or whatever, I'll definitely eat it. There's no way I'm not eating it. But yeah, it's hard to eat for me because it's slimy. A fellow natto enjoyer, I see. Cheers, sir. Don't forget, I've never had a century egg. And something about it scares me. I might try it if I was in the right mind frame. But yeah, I haven't tried it. I want to try one. The slime strands are persistent. That's it. It's just like, it's never ending. You can't stop it. I need to just like... I don't want a continuum in my food. I need to actually just stop the food. Let's not forget that Orphea hates pudding, but enjoys natto. Yeah, why does she hate pudding? It's so good. I love century eggs. Century eggs are gross. Fucking hell. Well, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? I think I'd like to try it at least once. With Vegemite, it's all about minimalism. Less is more. Try to get it down to 0 Vegemite for best results. No. That's wrong, Spec. And you'll never understand because you don't like the Ning Nang Nong. If Drucy was here, I think Drucy would understand. That at least some Vegemite is warranted. He's accepted Australia into his heart. What's worse is mooncakes. I like mooncakes. Just be prepared for a mouthful of ammonia flavor. Don't eat a century egg with anything else that you actually want to taste. Tea eggs. I've never heard of tea eggs. Mooncakes and salted duck eggs are delicious. I haven't had a salted duck egg, but I've had different types of mooncakes because my partner likes them, and when I think it's like Chinese New Year comes around, they're all at the Chinese, or like the Lunar New Year or whatever it is. Sorry, I'm very culturally insensitive. But when that comes around, a lot of our Chinese grocers will have all these different flavors of mooncakes, and there's lots of vegan ones, so I get to try a whole bunch. Tea eggs are great, but it's not worth the trouble of cracking the shells to make them look marbled. Just marinate them normally. I miss waking up in the morning, walking outside to get some tea eggs and such from the small mom and pop restaurant just outside my apartment in China. Even Chinese don't like mooncakes. I will accept Australia into a hearth. The hearth in your heart. In the Ning Nang Nong where the hearth goes bong. Every 7-Eleven in Taiwan has pot of tea eggs stewing in the corner. Fuck, it sounds so alien but delicious to me. I want tea eggs. Let me just load up on these. Very good. Surprised I have the money. Let's have a look at this. How to stop millions of mooncakes becoming food waste. Give surplus ones to Hong Kong food distribution. Oh, okay. So they just like make heaps of them and then they just go to waste. That's a shame. But that's the human thing to do, right? No, just a lit hearth. 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 Yeah, in the Ning Nang Nong where the hearth sings a song. People don't really like them. I don't know, I've always liked them. I never eat a whole one myself. I always like quarter it and just like have a bit with like coffee or whatever. They're just like fruitcakes of the West. I like fruitcakes. Those like fruitcakes and like mooncakes and stuff, they're nice to just have like a little nibble while you're having a coffee. Oh, I have my coffee black, so maybe that helps. I don't know. A fireplace. Well, guess what? The plasticine figures from the Ning Nang Nong are invincible and they will not melt in your hearth. I would hate them if I had to eat a ton of them with no water or tea. Yeah, you need to wash it down. I also like fruitcakes. There you go, Domo. See? I knew you were on the curve. I'm going to throw you into a fireplace. Well, the Ning Nang Nong will save me. Guess what? This hand is plasticine. I'm a resident of the Ning Nang Nong. I gotta put that in my law. Oh, do you think that will deter people from watching? Thanks for giving them that idea, Spec. That was very lovely of you. Yeah, I love fruitcakes. The stream brought to you by that damn Aussie children's claymation thing. Exactly. Oh man, I would love to have a claymation model. That would be so cool. How about you try durian mooncake then? Tell me you still like mooncakes. Yeah, but that's just one flavor. Nobody likes durian. But heaps of people like durian. I remember one time a mate in uni, as you might say, college, brought in some durian like candy. And in the middle of a lecture we were eating this durian candy. And it tasted as nice as it did as garbage. It literally tastes like the smell of garbage. But it was nice and sweet. I don't know. I liked it. I love durian. You cannot stop me. Durian wafers, dude. Yeah, I'd like. There was some, I wouldn't like go out of my way to buy durian candy, but I didn't dislike it. I don't know. It was confusing. I suppose I like food that confuses me. Durian chocolate was pretty cool. Very unique. Yeah. There's something about it. I mean, otherwise people wouldn't eat it, right? If it literally was just like rotting garbage, no one would have it. But there's something special about it. Kind of like being here at the Penguinholme stream. It's a little bit like rotting garbage, but just somehow you'll get something out of it. And it's hard to put your finger on. Finger, get it? Because I'm a hand. I'm now wondering how much of chat loves, hates blue cheese. I love blue cheese. I've never had any durian. I haven't had actual durian. I've only had the candy. Yeah, blue cheese I am a massive fan of. I remember the first time I had blue cheese. It was like a dream. I don't even know where I was. I was like in the middle of like the city. Oh no, it was on the outskirts of the city. And there was this like magical cheese shop. And they're like, do you want to try the Roquefort? And we're like, sure. And he's like, this is, I'm pretty sure he said it was illegally imported. Look, my memory's hazy at the best of times. But this, I'm pretty sure I was drugged and then taken to this cheese store where they fed me Roquefort to indoctrinate me to the blue cheese gods. And it was fucking so good. It was the creamiest, sort of most flavorful. Like, it had tang. I don't know. It was amazing. I love blue cheese to an unhealthy extent. I'll eat a hunk of it with nothing else. Oh, yeah. In dressing and dips. Yeah, I've made blue cheese dressing too. Blue cheese can be pretty good. Some of it is a bit too salty for me. Yeah. Now I want to know how much blue god's milk. Fuck. Well, I mean, if god milk works... Well, I don't know if I can actually make blue cheese here without killing myself. Because, you know, botulism and all that. So, you know, but, you know, I might know a few people who have, like, food science degrees that might be able to help me curtail the death. I've gone too far. Oh, no. Oh, Magus likes blue cheese. Yeah. I don't know how blue cheese is made. It's like a little bit moldy, a little bit salty. A lot of it creamy. I wonder where those magical cheesemen went. Godspeed, my magical cheesemen. You poke holes in it and inject specific spores and let them develop veins. Oh man. We talk about food a lot here, but that is making me hungry. A mainland pallet. I don't think you're allowed to ask that, Magus. Peter, you don't have to answer that. If you want to, go ahead. Why not? I don't know. Taiwanese, but thanks, I guess. Because it can cause issues. That's crazy, truly mad scientist cheese. Yes. Delicious cheese. I actually have had a cheese issue in the last month or so where I've actually eaten way too much cheese. A block, in fact. And that's way too much cheese for one man to eat. It's not too much for one man to eat. It's too much cheese for one man. It's too much cheese. that should be eaten by one man. I like strong flavors, strong spice, strong salt, even bitter foods. Yeah, me too, Feeder. Like, fucking... although, like, sometimes... Actually, salt, I have to say, I'm not big on huge salty. But my palate has changed over the years. But, like, bring on the spice and the bitterness. I love, like, hot sauces. I love weird flavors. And yeah, I love bitter. That's why I have to have my coffee black. I just love something bitter. And that's why I love beer as well. Like, the more bitter, the better. Don't give me this pale ale stuff. I just want a bitter lager. I can enjoy really... It depends on the food. Like, if the flavor matches the salt, like, that's fine. But, like, you know, sometimes... Like, there's... And it's mainly in snack food that I don't like the salt. Like, I don't like over-salted, like, chips and stuff like that. Because I'd rather just, like, back it off a bit. I want to taste a bit more of the potato, you know? But in cooking, it's a little bit different. This somewhat explains the might ideas. Yeah, see, salt in certain situations is fine. Like, I'll love, yeah, Vegemite with cheese, for example. Both are salty. And with butter as well. And butter is salty as well. Oops. Oh man, I'm so excited when I get to make new things. Zap. Okay, we're good. A bit of better bitter lager. Better, yeah, bitter, a bit of... What? Oh, you fucking got me, mate. A bit of better, bigger... Fuck. A bit of better, bitter lager. There you go. Here you go, mate. Fucking 20 to 8 in the morning. Sorry, I was just having a drink myself. I can't actually read that, but I could put it through a translator. You know, let me see if I can recognize any of that. I see the symbol that they would use for big in Japanese. And mountain. And maybe river. And maybe yen. And maybe 5. What do they call it? Kanji. Traditional Japanese. Chinese. I know no Chinese. And I wouldn't even, like, try to learn. I don't think my mouth can do those sounds. Like, I knew a mate of mine sort of lived in China for a bit, and he learnt Mandarin. And I was like, I don't think I can make those sounds with my mouth. I can't even make English sounds with my mouth. It's like such an interesting sounding language. But it sounds like you've got air in your mouth and you're flipping it around to make words. Which is, like, sounds so cool. But, yeah, I can't, there's no way I could do it. When I moved to Canada as a small child, my parents figured I should become fluent in English because it is important for functioning here. So I did that at the expense of studying any Chinese. And easier to speak Mandarin than it is to speak Japanese. See, Japanese to me sounds like musical. Or like, almost like a drum. Like, it's got this syncopation that I really enjoy hearing, and I feel like I can make those words, you know. Not that I can speak Japanese at all. I tried, but I don't know. I feel like I have more chance of that. Fida, I didn't know you were from Canada. Well, I have so many Canadian streamer friends. I love it. I feel like I've got a lot of Canadian chat as well. Like more Canadians than Americans, I would say. Hey, here we are. So, Domo, when did you move from Ireland to to Canada? It's odd to me. I keep running into random Canadians on Twitch. There must be something to do with the algorithm, because I think out of all the I follow a lot of streamers, and I find out that they're always mostly Canadian. There's only a couple of Americans that I think I actually follow and I watch. Domo. I'm gonna have to watch more of your streams before we collab, because I need to be able to make sure that you don't sound Irish to me when we're actually trying to communicate to each other. Yeah, I'm surprised how many Canadians are here in my Twitch. I know there's like we run in circles a bit, which is also really cool. I never expected that to happen. So yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I've been trying to break into the Aussie market. I really think Aussies just fucking hate Aussies. My accent drifts is my problem. Well, it's my problem too. No, I'll get it. I need to just, my ears have to acclimate. That's all. Oral acclimation. What would you guys collab on? Oh wait, so Domo suggested playing a game called fuck, I can never remember the name. Oh, Abiotic Factor. So we're lining that up for when a few of us are sort of ready to play. Yeah, Abiotic Factor. I actually haven't seen anything about it, but I know it's a good multiplayer game, so yeah. So we're gonna get a couple other people together and give it a crack. And hopefully we won't run into any ping problems. Which is... My first collab was with Orphea, and the first 2 games we played, we couldn't play because of the ping. Like, we just couldn't play together. Because we're out of sync. I just want to make sure, did I? I didn't want to go over there. I've seen a little, I won't say anything about it, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, cheers. That's what I've tried to sort of do too. I don't know anything about it. Apart from the fact that Vinny Vinesource played it a few times. And if he plays something a few times, it means that it must be like at least entertaining. So... Spin! Exactly. Exactly. I need my own catchphrase. You know, I used to just... Vinesource was the only streamer I watched, and I never watched live. I always watched on YouTube. And, I was just like, fuck, I really want to do that. I'd love to play games and just, like, talk shit and have fun. And look, here I am. But the only thing is, I haven't been able to watch as much Vinesource. I actually edited a Vinesource video. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. It's absolute whiplash, but I'll see if I can find it. 1 second. It's my little claim to fame. What was it? It was... 1 second. I'll find it. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure this is the one. Yeah, this is it. There you go. That's my little claim to fame. If someone says if someone says Vinny, my brain goes spin. Me too. I love Vinny. Like, I feel like he's the perfect streamer for me. Like the right amount of variety and the right sort of attitude. You know, he doesn't really touch on sensitive topics. It's totally different ballgame to what like I do, because he's got like anywhere between, you know, 5 and 10,000 people watching. So it's not like he has a conversation with chat, but like I really look up to him in the way that he sort of is able to pick out, he has mods as well, but pick out the funny stuff and make it funnier, you know. So I played a decent amount of it. That's why I recommend it. I really enjoy it. Cool. Well, you can lead the charge, Domo. West Canadian from BC. Streamer noises. Which I would think that he would thought you were Irish. You'd have a Newfie accent or South. Well, I think my ears are definitely weird. I've watched him live. Chat is unusual. Yeah. That's actually why I can't really watch live, because it's just a wall of text that you can't really get into. So I like it, you know, because I'm not really making a contribution to the stream. I like watching on YouTube because I can sort of pause it and, you know, do my own thing. But yeah, I edited that. I emailed Vinny, and him or his mods got back to me and they're like, yeah, sure, give it a shot. I just said, like, I thought this was funny. You make lots of dumb sounds. I want to, like, make a cut of this. And he's like, yeah, no problems. Oh, okay. And then, yeah, they popped it up for me. So, but I wasn't streaming then, so, because, you know, they asked for, like, credits. And I just knew that Penguinholme was my online handle. So I wish I could go back and go, oh, can you, like, not that anyone would watch it again or whatever. Or even cares that I fucking edited it. But, yeah. I don't know, it was good. It was nice interacting like that. And I offered to, like, cut up a few more. There was one that he said maybe, like, he might have been going back to it for another thing, and then afterwards I was just too busy to sort of inquire. To do, because I do all my own editing and all this sort of shit, so I wouldn't have time. You have to hear my voice and decide for yourself. Yeah, Magus, go follow Domo. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out, Domo. And also, if you don't already follow Feeder, absolutely chill streamer. It's a pleasure to have you on in the morning. The thing is, I don't get to watch too many of Domo's streams because Domo's always playing games that I want to play, or they're playing text games that break my brain. But Feeder does play games that I want to stream too, so I'm not always able to catch him. But yeah, it's when I do catch her, it is a pleasure. Avoid my spoilerful streams. It's really annoying when streamers that I like just chucking on in the background or just like hanging out in the chat or whatever play games that I'm like, oh fuck, I want to play that game. Domo, you almost finished Dead Space, by the way, because I'm going to start it soon. So, not that it matters that there's overlap, but I'm just curious. Almost done. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no problems. I should really shout out people more often. Like, I mean, I feel like a lot of the people in chat watching this are probably a lot of people from your chat anyway, Feeder, and possibly your chat too, Domo. So sort of doesn't really do too much, but yeah, definitely worth a shout out. An ad, oh shit, an ad is coming up. Okay. I wish I was in the habit of like just shouting out people that I enjoy like all the time, because if like Cursive and Eurosi, they are in a good habit of shouting out like chat members who are also streamers that they enjoy like watching. But I just sort of forget about it. when I'm bigger, assuming I'll get bigger, if I ever get bigger, you know, I feel like I'm on a trajectory, but I have to remember it then, you know, because that's when it might make more of an impact. I might have like less of an overlap, and I can draw other chat members to streamers that I like, where I like to hang out and that I know are the good sort, you know. So, yes, Megas. What? When Penguin was in the big leagues, yeah. No, I was fucking getting my ahead of myself there. Sorry, I don't have any delusions of grandeur, but I do have I do project into the future. So, Domo doesn't sound even a bit. Look, Megas, it's my ears. You know it is. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break. Okay, I don't know where I get the Irish from. I don't know. Anyway, the ads, the pre-roll is off, so I'll have to, that's what I've been saying. Well, I don't know. I'll have to, I don't know, I have to rewire my brain or something. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes for more Diablo. Go and draw a chicken on a piece of paper and post it to the Discord. I would love to see that. All your best chicken drawings. I'll be back. Hey, if I get one, I'll be happy, alright? Anyway, I'll catch you in 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. With more Diablo. Let me just, there we go. Alright, I'll allow your submissions for the chicken pictures until the end of stream. Otherwise, you get 10% off. Thanks, Demo. Why have I not healed? I'm still working on mine. That's okay. I'll grant you an extension. I appreciate the fact that you're drawing a chicken at all. And I suppose I should do the same. But also, please don't spend too much time inanely drawing chickens for my amusement. But if you're gonna, like, that's fine too. Wait, what's this about chickens? I said on the break I would like you all to draw a chicken and post it to the Discord. Oh no, it's absolutely shitpost here. Fuck yeah. That's perfect. Oh. Don't worry, it's for extra credit. You don't have to do it.
I can't.
Consider it extracurricular. I'd just like to say what a lovely stream we've had tonight. Sometimes it's nice just to have like the regular crew coming in for like a good chat. I fucking love that. I know, like I've posted my sort of my follow account, but that was really just like a thing for God Milk, not anything that I'm particularly sort of focused on. So, you know, we haven't had really any randoms sort of pop in tonight and join. Fuck! Which is fine. It's absolutely lovely to have you all here to have a good old yarn, talking some shit. You were all here for the birth of God Might. This will go down as a stream in history. Just like the God Milk stream, which we probably shouldn't go back to, because that was fucking unhinged, might I say? Like to the nth degree. What is my dash is fucking up again? My bitrate says 0. Okay, well, we're mute. We're mute. Must be unhinged. Yeah, we must be unhinged sometimes. See, but not all the time. See, you're learning, Vegas. Keep the hinges on, and then every net. Look, I didn't want to say. Oh my god, we are gooning the unhingedness. Everyone, welcome to Gen Z. How you going? Okay, we'll keep going. Sometimes I am unhinged in all the time in real life. That's why I don't have face. Fuck. Ah, Magus. Well, I think maybe you just have to learn when hinges on and when hinges off. Because, you know, there is a time and a place. You can't just be unhinged all the time. I need more potions before I continue too far. I do have a portal down here somewhere, but I can't be bothered walking all the way back. Jeez, these guys are spicy. Posted. Alright, I need to look at this chicken. I'm a big fan of chicken drawings. Let's have a look. Fuck, that's awesome! I would buy a plushie of that feeder. You said it was shitposting. Can I... Let me just draw it. I'll draw a chicken. 1 second. Let me draw a chicken. Yeah. On this oil-stained piece of paper that my partner put wish chips upon. There we go. Alright, here's my chicken. It will focus. There you go. That's as good as I can do. Here's my chicken is some kind of euphemism. No, that sounds like something Magus would try to do. That is my secret. I only pretend I am hinged. Well, I have to do that too. Can you imagine what kind of stream this would be if it was hinges off all the time? I don't want to imagine that. Best door mimic. It's like flattens you. Oh fuck, it's... Who's this? It's Bale. We do have to... Excuse me, Bale. Let me just... Bale. Baal. Bear. It would be comfy stream for me. Yeah, I'm sure it would. Well, if you... Maybe I'll start a third Bizarro page, a Twitch stream. Where I can just unleash. Nah, I'm not actually that too unhinged. Like, I mean, I don't say too much. I don't stop myself from saying too much. If you know, that's what I mean. Fuck. The hard part is knowing, like, if it's too far or not in the moment. And sometimes I don't care. So. Yeah. I just like to laugh, and being unhinged makes me laugh. Oh, I'm 100% unhinged. Like, I do all the no-no jokes and such. Yeah, so, see, like, I feel like 100% is, like, it would wear me down. That's why, like, every now and then it's fine. Because, you know, I am just too head empty. I like that kind of unhinged demo. Unhinged. Unhinge for effect. Just like when a character in a horror movie unhinges their jaw. Oh, I saw one the other day on Instagram. For some reason, I get suggested these like horror pages on Instagram. And it was like a woman who ate like a hamster or something like that. And it was the same, it was a horror movie. The jaw just like opened up and then fed the hamster in. But it was like from the 80s or so. And I just fucking love those practical effects. Like, it didn't look real at all. But it was just, it looked so good. Yeah, it was some sort of rodent that she ate. Ah, my jungle friends. No. Can I just... What's going on here? Can I kill you? Ah, why is Bale there? What? Excuse me, mate. Oh, shit. Ah, okay. I see. So he's gonna keep spawning people. I gotta kill them, and then he'll leave, and I'll go after him. I've been seeing people doing like long streams lately, like 24-hour streams. I know Anime Jesus did a 24-hour stream just recently, and what the and there's one guy that I want to follow because I might be collaborating with them. Oh, they finally stopped streaming after... I think they did like a 48-hour stream. How? How can you even stay alive for that long? I mean, awake. How can you stay awake? Oh, I died. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I wish I would die. What? No, Domo, that's... You don't have to do that. Just stay awake. Okay, what? Why didn't I find this? Oh no. It's gonna take me so long to get back. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second and have a beverage. Excuse me. Long streams like that are impressive because, wow, big number, but not great to watch. I think Anime Jesus was doing pretty good. I dropped in on his 22nd hour. They were clearly fatigued, but I think they were doing like pretty good considering. You have to step away eventually. Yeah. I couldn't do it. I mean, I struggle with just... I think 12 hours is like a nice long stream for me. If I like the game. But yeah, like, it depends what I'm doing and how I'm feeling. Sometimes I think I'm doing alright, and I look over at the clock, and I'm like, fuck, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. But, you know, my first Morrowind stream, I played... I could have gone for, like... 16 hours, I reckon. But it crashed at around the 10-hour mark, so I had to stop. But I didn't have to. I could have kept going, but... It was a good time to stop. Depends on who you watch. I mean, as a viewer, are you really going to watch someone for 20? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, straight. I know, definitely. It's more of a like, hey, how you doing? Oh, you're doing a good job. I'll see you tomorrow. Something don't you pop in and out as a viewer. Yeah. This is run on League starts does 20-hour streams. So does Empyrean Gaming and other PoE streamers. They do it no problems. Also, XQC does long as streams too on leagues. Ah, yeah. I suppose it depends what you're playing, I suppose, and what kind of chat you have and all this. But no, Anime Jesus was doing good. They were like gunning for like some more subs, and they had like 50 followers or something like that watching, which is really cool. I don't think I'll ever do I might do a 24-hour stream one day, maybe. Like, fucking, I don't know what sort of magical combination of life things would get me to do that, but like, I won't say never. But, like, it'd have to be something special. And I'd have to be into whatever I'm playing, you know? Wait, what's... level keep 2. I'm gonna go find that number, the other one. Actually, I should get my body back first, right? I don't know if there's any game that I love enough that I'd be like comfortable sitting there playing for 24 hours. I'd have to mix it up a bit, I suppose. But really, that first Morrowind stream, I could have kept playing, I reckon. So maybe when it comes to Oblivion, I'll plan like a 12-hour stream or something.
I am overburdened.
I don't know how much further after Morrowind I'll play Oblivion. I was planning on sort of going straight to it, but we'll have to see, because yeah. I think I could do Elden Ring for that one. Yeah. I could probably play Elden Ring for that one too. But also with Elden Ring, sometimes I just need to stop, depending on, like, you know, the bosses. I'll be like, okay, that's enough for the day. So, yeah, it'd have to be something that I don't have that sort of stop. Because sometimes you're just not feeling it. And you're just like, okay, well, I need to come back tomorrow at this. You'd go a little insane. Yeah, I'd like to see that. In a good way. In my head, I'm just like, fuck yeah, holidays, but I've still got to work tomorrow. I just have to be careful. What time? It's only 8:15. That's alright. I'm doing alright. I've only had a couple of beers too, so it's all good. How are we going up here? Okay, so around, I think it must be around here. You? What's it? I got Friday off, which should be nice. Yeah, me too, Jomo. Can't wait. Have a sleep in. There we go. Fuck, and there's nothing down here apart from that. Fucking hell. Well, let's go back and refill our potions anyway. Unless... Aha. That'll do for now. Yeah, I've got next week off, so I'll be streaming during the day, probably a lot. So hopefully that sort of lines up with chat. I know sometimes days doesn't work with some of my chat, and for some reason night does. I think I have a lot of insomniacs, which is fine. Like, I hope I don't disturb your sleep too much if you get it. I've been there, I know what it's like. But it's also nice to have something comfortable to go to while you're having those sort of issues. In my opinion, anyway. When I had insomnia, I would go. So in Australia, we have a channel called SBS, and we had international. You get free international movies. And so when I was having really bad insomnia, I would go and just randomly pick an international movie. And there was one that I really liked. It was fucking weird. And a lot of international movies are really weird because it's like a different sort of everything. It's a different language, different social context, but it's very interesting to me. It was interesting to me having not being able to sleep and then like experiencing this like sort of odd. It's almost like traveling to another world. It was called Someone's UFO. It was a Japanese film. I remember liking it. Someone's UFO. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, that was sort of like a comfort to me when I was having those shitty spells. I usually sleep till noon or 2 p.m. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't matter what time I go to bed. Like, I could go to bed at 2 o'clock tonight, and I'll wake up at fucking 7 o'clock. It's the same if I go out on and have a night on the beers or whatever. Like, I just will get up at 7 o'clock and just deal with the hangover or whatever. Wait, who's making the snakes? What are you laughing about? Oh. Oh! Speed demons. Like the Michael Jackson song. I know Michael Jackson is a divisive figure, but I like Michael Jackson's music. It's very good. IMO. Go! Okay. That there.
Good afternoon.
Zip zap. Nice. What's that? Get out of there. Good music. Yeah. Fucking, some of it's like just so good. I actually don't have any MJ vinyl, but I'd love to get Bad. I was gonna tell an anecdote that would really fucking date how old I am, but I won't. This is private information. Look, I'm around 29, alright? This has been established. Oh, fucking Diablos? You turn 29 every year. Exactly. Oh! I don't think I can take on Bale. If I can't even take on his minions. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm at most 29. Well, it makes sense, right? I went out, I finished high school, I went and did some studies, I did my PhD. It just makes sense. Oh fuck! No! No! Fucking hell. What the fuck are these things? Okay, I'm just gonna have a quick drink. Just give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, 29 this year. I mean, I mean, even if you could prove, even if you knew who I was, I don't think you'd be able to tell how old I am anyway. So, I could be 20, I could be 60, could be... I'm not 80. Oh yes, 29-year-old with a PhD, surely. Well, I finish... Like, I guess in Australia, a PhD takes like 4 years. So, you know, high school, you start uni when you're 18, you do like, you know, your degree or two, you do your honours, didn't do a master's because you don't have to in Australia. Then you do your 4 years of PhD, if you're really good, which I am. Fuck, that was cocky, wasn't it? That sounds so terrible. One of the streamers I was watching today was talking about how good they were at school. I was like, yeah, fucking, you got tickets on yourself, mate. In my head, I didn't say it. And here I am fucking bragging about how awesome I am. Oh my god. See, this is the arrogance and the obnoxiousness that I was talking about before, that I was scared about slipping into my streams. I think it depends on the research you do. Don't you have to do something novel? Yeah, you do have to do something novel. But in Australia, they give you 3 years. Fuck. And they usually give you a 6-month extension for free. But if it's after that, they really put the heat on, and like, because people were sitting in their PhDs for like, you know, 8-10 years, not really doing too much, just working in labs and like earning money on the side of their scholarships. And yeah, they were just like, they weren't necessarily like abusing the system on purpose, but like, why would you try to finish your PhD if you're earning good money in a lab anyway? So they all the universities here crack down, which sucks because like a lot of the PhDs I knew were into their like fifth year or whatever, because it does take time. But yeah, anyway, it's fucked. 4 to 9 years. Nah, like it's just, you got to get in and out here, otherwise you're just like dead weight. But also, like, I know some countries don't let you do like PhD by publication. And here they do. So as soon as I fucking got into my PhD, I hit the ground running. I wrote my first paper in 6 months. It was like a massive systematic review. And then, so my thesis is basically like an introduction, 8 papers, and then like a discussion. And that's how they want it.
Afternoon. And
also, it's really good for fuck. My money. Did I not pick up my money? Oh my god, I can't afford potions. But that's also really good for employability too, because you get to the end of your PhD and you're like, look, I wrote all these papers, I know what I'm talking about. Is there money here? Please. Yes, money. Please, give me the money. No, give me the money. What the fuck? Why are you gonna take me the fucking money? Give me your fucking money! I need the money so I can afford... Here we go. There's... I don't know if it's a vine, but there's like a little girl, and she like has a doll, and she goes, "Give me your fucking money," and she throws the doll against the wall, and then it's like what's that TV show? Law and Order. The Law and Order thing shows up. It's like the best fucking vine. I love it. Money. Give me the money. The money. Anyway, good times.
How may I be of help?
Let's go here. Something I like to do is like, well, when I started streaming, I would frequent the Reddits, the subreddits for like Twitch streaming and like Twitch startup and stuff like this. Or just the Twitch subreddit. I like to know what people are thinking about, and I have learned some things from it. Like, there was a time where I put on, just for a stream or two, I had like a, when someone raids you, it plays reels from their, shorts from their stream. And then I was reading about it, like how to do it. And then I came across many posts that said, I fucking hate it when it does this. So I was just like, okay, I won't implement that. But yeah, like you see lots of interesting conversations, especially if you're a streamer, about sort of like the thoughts that people have, and I also hate it when it does that. Yeah, so obviously some people don't like it when like their stuff is there. And especially if you go in and you're like, it's just a surprise. See, for me, I think like I don't mind that, and I think it would be funny to have some fucking random clip come up. But I can definitely understand why people might like that. And Peter, I think you've also mentioned before about how, some people might not like, I've got the text on my screen, and it's in my VODs. But some people might not like that too. But I haven't been able to separate it. I should try to be able to separate that for my VODs on YouTube, so people aren't sort of condemned to have their text on my VODs for eternity. But yeah, I understand that. It'd be bad for the raider and the raid target. Yeah. Well, I turned it off after a stream or something like that. Like, I think if it depends on the context. Like, I'm pretty sure if, like, I'm very familiar with Orphea and she's very familiar with me. And so, like, if we were raiding each other and that sort of popped up, I think it would be, like, acceptable. It would be fine. But yeah, definitely in some cases I can see an issue. Wholesome stream accidentally shows profanity-laden clip. Yeah, exactly. It must be so hard to be a wholesome streamer. Well, it might not be hard. It would be hard for me. I mean, I try. I'm trying to be more wholesome than I used to be. A little bit. Look, a little bit of tomfoolery is okay here. I'm fine. Like, that's just the way I roll. And I think that's the way, like, I think most chat here is sort of okay with just like a little bit of silliness. Even if you're effortlessly wholesome, you can never hope to control chat. Yeah, that is also true. Fuck. But I suppose if wholesome is your absolute shtick, then it would be way easier to ban chat members or like just block their chats or something. Because you'd have like really strict rule set, And I know some streamers that have really strict rule sets. And like, I suppose that makes it easier to police stuff. But I don't know. I couldn't keep it up. I am mostly wholesome streamer, I think. Yeah, I've never seen you say Donkey Kong's breasts on your stream, Domo. So I think you got that. I don't care about wholesome. I've seen stifling toxic... Yeah, I've seen that too, Feeder. That's a good way to put it. Stifling toxic positivity. To the point where you're like, is this streamer suffering because they're trying to hold back too much? Like, are they gonna be okay? You can just imagine these streamers like stopping the stream and just absolutely fucking like swearing and punching the wall. You know. So much as I care about people who aren't mean-spirited. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah. I think for the most part. Oh, good. That's perfect. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Kill Bile. All right. I think for the most part, everyone here is pretty chill. As I said before, like I feel like most people here are sort of empathetic and kind and chill. You'll always have your outliers.
Hello.
I guess it depends on the area of study. For us, physics, it's year 1 to 2 coursework, qualifying exams, 3 to 4 research and proposal, 5 to 6 dissertation and defense, at least here in North America. Yeah, see, if you've got coursework and stuff, like we had coursework in my first year. We had statistics and epidemiology, which is sort of just like base level stuff that you need for doing PhD. But I think for the most... where's my money? Give me your fucking money! Do I have anything? I'm going to just sell all this shit that I'm not going to use, because I'm not going to use it. I don't care. I'm off to bail.
At your service.
Yeah, I feel for the most part, when you've gone into a PhD, the way you get in is because you've sort of, you know the area of study. Like you've done a master's, you've proven that you can do that area of study, or like me, you've... Oh my god, I almost sold that. I need that. You've sort of, like, I didn't get into PhD straight away because, like, I've said it here before, I missed out by like 2%. I feel like I can work this out. There we go. So I had to write papers, like, in the field to show that I could actually, like, I knew what I was talking about. So, but like, you know, biomed might be a little bit different to the old physics. It's definitely not as intensive. So, I guess for me it's been longer because I'm dual mathematics and physics major, so I took a few more years. You can skip masters for hard scientists. You didn't do a masters. Yeah, I didn't do a masters either. You can do masters, but masters here is kind of like, if you don't know if you, I would say if you don't know if you want to go into research or if you want to go get a job, like do masters. And then like you'll get a taste for a little bit of both. And then you can decide. But I knew that I liked research, so I went straight into it. Look at all these fucking cool swords and shit. Actually, let's keep that. Where's our mate? I went from bachelor to PhD. Yeah, I did a double degree, and then here in Australia we do honours, which is an extra research year, and that sort of sealed the deal for me. Heatherlaff. Why are these so expensive? Wait, what level are you? 35. Fuck, I want Heatherlaff.
Evening.
Actually, you give me your shit. Put that on the floor for now. Give me Heatherlaff. Yes. Yes. Wait. Here he is.
I am overburdened.
What do you have? Barbarian. Ooh, barbarian friend. There you go.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh no, I forgot to take the fucking...
I can't use that.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to take the helmet off old mate. Fuck! Might be controversial, but after my PhD, I will probably get a job in defense to make money for a while. Yeah, Magus, I mean, after you do a PhD, it's hard to get a job. So if you can get... It sucks that you would have to do that, but like sometimes you just got to do that, you know? You got to look after you. Okay, well, fuck. I don't have a hat for my guy. I have been in streams where the streamer was straight up rude to me and it was quite off-putting. Oh, really? I've had streams where I've been in chat and... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you can have that. Yeah, well, like, they'll be talking to everyone else but sort of ignore me a little bit. And, like, whatever. Like, chat can be busy. I totally understand that. Oh, you have a Morningstar. Let's have a look. So, but yeah, usually I'm just like, meh. Like if they don't want to give me any time of day, whatever, I'm not interested. Oh. Sorry, Feeder. That blocked you out. Assholes is an alright word here. Because, you know, we're all a bit Australian, and here you going. Weapons development. Yeah, Magus, I understand. But you also have to stand by your morals, right? So, that's up to you. The Twitch subreddit has so many stories of streamers being ridiculous assholes to viewers, and I'm baffled because I've never seen it. No worries, understand why. Yeah, cool. Yeah, my you know, my auto mod is on high alert, so Execute me. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in years. How you doing? Execute me is like one of my first followers. How are ya? Long time no see. Like from literally like a year ago. I hope you've been well. And even if you stop in once a year, that's fucking lovely of you. It's others' perception of me. Yeah, Magus. Well, I mean, you gotta do you. So, yeah, I'm good. Execute me. Everything's going very well. Just chilling out, playing some Diablo tonight. But yeah, I've really amped up my streaming since you've been around. Just yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. I hope you've been good. It's lovely to see you.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh my.
Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Lots of improvements. Yeah. Beat me to it. Yeah. Yeah, I sort of just been trying to evolve a little bit slowly and yeah, thanks for the gift sub, Magus. Lovely of you. I mean, I'm still not fully professional. But I think I like the amount of scuff that I bring. Most people are cool, but there are rare cases you run into it. But I also have watched a lot of different streams, so I can say it's rare for the most part. Yeah, it's so, like, I really am trying to be careful, because, like, I talk about followers and not necessarily subscriptions and stuff like that, but followers I do talk about a little bit. And I don't want to seem unappreciative, but like there's definitely, I've read fucking nightmare posts where people are like they call them out if they're a new follower, or they're, you know, they're chatting and they're like, if you don't follow, don't talk to me. Or like they're a new follower and they're like, oh, am I not good enough? Like you have to subscribe or something like that. It's weird. Better than me, you get the mindset to improve. I stream a little for fun. Do I follow you? Execute me. They're not big on it like you. Yeah, this has been like a real hobby for me. I don't follow you. How rude. There you go. I'll throw you a follow. Let me give you a shout out. There's only a few people here, but let me give you a shout out. There you go. Yeah. I'll check you out sometime. The scuff will find you, yeah. A healthy amount of scuff, yeah. You need a little bit. It makes you more human. Alright, well, here we go. I'm gonna try Bale for the first time with just a pocket full of potions. I've still got 16 minutes until I need to take a break, so... Yeah, but lovely to see you here, even if you're just dropping in to say good day. Like, I really appreciate it.
Magnificent.
And that early support, like, really means a lot to me. Just like having people to chat to, because it's really hard at the start to get going and to get confidence with when you don't really have a chat, and then when like you get a small chat, it's just so nice. But yeah. Streaming main anime games, not a huge player base, but good enough. Yeah, nice. I'm sure some of my chat will have some overlap with what you do. I stay loyal to who I follow, even though I visit here and there. Yeah, that's nice. I'm sort of like that too. Like, I'll sort of like, even though I follow a fair few people now. I'll generally keep them on my list. Oh, here he is. If, you know, we've had a good chat, or I can tell they're sort of chill and respectful and... Who's this? Is there two Bales? Okay, am I gonna have to fucking grind for like 20 hours? Oh, he's sort of... He's a third done. My guy's dead though. It'd be nice if there wasn't two of them. Oh wait, that one has more health. Is it actually two of them?
I need mana.
Sorry, I'm just locking in a little bit. So, and also, I haven't actually done this. So let me just, I'm just gonna go back, refresh. But what I really want to do is this. Because I haven't actually played the DLC, I don't think. But yeah. I was lucky to have some online and IRL friends willing to tune at the start. The affiliate requirements would have been hard to hit without them. Yeah, me too, Feeder. Like, my mods and a friend, French Loaf, who hasn't been here for like probably 6 months. But was like literally in every single one of my streams, at least just lurking, but like a lot of the times having a chat. And like I will never forget that sort of support. Like it really made me sort of like the streamer I am today. It just gave me the confidence to like sort of play, like even though like the chat wasn't going on like too much, just the confidence to sort of be there while people were there, so you have like numbers to chat to, you know. This fight is where I stopped playing and forgot to keep trying. Oh god, I understand. Sometimes you gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm locking in. You stream a lot more now. Yeah, excuse me. I probably stream like 4 times a week on average. Sometimes this is a bonus stream, so like 5 times. Sometimes. 5 times? Sometimes. It just depends, but usually I'll stream 4 times a week on average. I've sort of got it down pat. So, getting started in streaming is the hardest part for most people. Oh yeah, just getting past that. Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. Getting past that initial sort of. You really just have to get a couple of people there, like to support you for a few streams, and then you're like, oh, okay, I can actually do this, you know. Where's the other one? He has been degen streaming. We were concerned for him. I'll have to look out more then. Yeah, I mean, you know, stop by anytime if you like the games I'm playing, and you know, we've got a pretty chill chat here. So, but yeah, lovely to have you in, and yeah, it's so nice for you to stop by. It does get a little bit degen every now and then. I'm definitely... Like, we went through a thing. Like, I had my baby streamer arc, and then I think I got a bit ahead of myself, and we had, like, a bit of an unhinged arc. And then we sort of had, like, the hero arc. And I think now, if you have to ask, we would be in the Ning Nang Nong arc of my streamer journey. So yeah, take that as you will. Okay, well, I need some potions. I don't talk about it much, but it was really hard for me to keep streaming at the start. I had many false starts. Yeah, Domo, I can totally understand that. And I sort of like... I streamed a few years ago showing my meat on stream. I gotta stop saying that. It was my face. My meat face. And yeah, I probably did it for a couple of weeks. And I was just like, okay, well, I don't know. Nothing's really happening, so I'll leave it. And then when I started streaming, I'm like, I'm gonna give this a shot. There's definitely, like, I took a couple of months off because I was just like, oh yeah, whatever. But since I sort of started back, I've just been ramping it up, and it's just been fun. I've been enjoying playing games, been enjoying meeting new people, and like, it's just been really good, so. No, Penguin, you're doing so well. The best arc. You went so long without saying those words. The Ning Nang Nong. Execute me. If you are unaware, as you know, I'm Australian. And we have a... Look, this is as Australian as it gets. I need to... I'm sorry, this is the Ning Nang Nong arc, and I need to introduce the Ning Nang Nong to as many people who stop by. You normally like to watch games you play. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've been playing a variety of stuff, so... I think it'll catch, like, most people's eye. I don't know. I play games that I enjoy, and I think that's important. So. Oh my, sir, you play more old school, which I like seeing. I do play, yeah, a fair few retro games. I wouldn't say I'm a retro streamer, because I sort of mix it up with some newer stuff. I missed the OF stream, I guess. Megas... Fuck it up. No, if you must. No, the Shneesh Snappy arc, it lasted for literally one line. I picked up on that. I heard an accent a lot from my old school COD days. Ah, nice. Man, I haven't played COD for so long. I played... This might date me a little bit, but I played Call of Duty 2? No, it was Modern Warfare 2. I played that and Black Ops a fair bit online with my brothers. And that was so much fun. But yeah, I mainly... Back in the day when I met people... This also might date me a little bit. When I met people online, it would be like through WoW or Counter-Strike. I actually had my own clan in Counter-Strike for a little bit. But that was a long time ago. I don't think I'm gonna have to grind for this. I think I'm gonna be fine. Because Diablo, he killed me like 20 times before I even get him to half point. And Bale hasn't killed me once. Can I just hack at him? I can't even hit him. Am I actually doing anything to him? Oh shit! Oh no! Wait. No, Bale, please. I love Modern Warfare. I'd like to go back and play it, but I mean, there's like 20 more Modern Warfares. It was also like really fun with a group of friends and people that you know. but like I feel like it's so toxic. I just don't like. Back then I didn't really give a fuck, but now I'm just like, I don't like talking to random people online because most of them are just like, you fucking shit. I don't want that. What an accomplished 29-year-old. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna have a drink to celebrate that. 1 second. Owns a house, has a PhD. He used to burn CDs. Crazy. A 29-year-old could easily do that. Mind you, I just bought the house, so I don't own a house. I own a mortgage that I'll be paying off for the rest of my life, probably. But I like to be able to pay for this house. I worked weekends for like years, as well as a full-time job. That was before I was streaming. I would spend my weekends working instead. Mind you, it never really felt like work because I fucking love being in a lab. DNA extraction is just like so chill for me. I would just like crank music and yeah, just get on with work. And when on the weekends no one's there, so you can sing. And the acoustics in the lab are so good. They really let your voice sort of bounce around. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pop over here. I'm gonna put that down just in case I die. I don't mind toxic stuff, I just laugh at them. I have a strong tolerance. Yeah. Well, I don't know, I just don't want to engage in... it's not the toxicness of it, it's just like the violence in their voice. That I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just here to play a game and have fun. And, you know, if you don't like the way I'm playing, you could give me some constructive criticism or something like that, I don't know. And I'm used to that sort of criticism, having studied for so long. And, you know, it is laughable because, you know, people have... I don't know, it's just, it brings up too many sort of thoughts for me. And I try to avoid any sort of anger or violence in any way, so... You know, that's sort of why I sort of stay out of it. Maybe not the house thing. Oh Lord, Godspeed. My brother in Christ 29 years ago was 1996. Yeah, I was born in around 1901. I was born in the 90s. 99. 99 was a good year to be born. Age. Bad energy, no one. Understandable. Yeah. Vampire handtuber. Well, I've told... Before I was joking about my age on Orpheus' stream, I would say that I'm, like, timeless. But I figured I am human, so... Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I have to run an ad, unfortunately. But I reckon we got him this next round. So I'm going to run the ad, we'll go back, we'll beat Bale. And then it's going to be 9 o'clock, so... I don't know if I'll see how we go. I don't know if I'll finish up. But maybe I'll just have a little taste of Dredge. Maybe I'll play a couple of hours of Dredge. But we'll see. Anyway. Hand creature, human. Well, the hand creature is how I express myself. Through silliness. It's... if you could imagine holding your hand up to the sky. I want you all to do it now before we take a break. I want you all to hold up your hand to the sky and then put it back down again. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bye. I'm back. Sorry, I had to let Shelly in. Yeah. Let's finish this, I think. See how we go. Is that loud enough? There we go. Yeah, good Shelly. She she was on the bed before and she put herself, because as you might have heard me say, she likes to be put to bed, which means like she wants me to open up the Udi, which is it's like a hoodie, which is made from a blanket pretty much. So you got to stand there, you open it up, and she has to like go in, have a sniff, walk around a little bit. But I find if you tickle her haunches, she goes in because she's annoyed, and then I just drop the Udi on her, and she just goes to sleep, which is fine. But yeah, because I was streaming and my partner was working this afternoon, she's like, "Fuck it, I'll put myself to bed." So yeah, she went into the Udi herself. Hey, didn't ya? Beautiful girl. Good Shelly. All right. Well, Shelly's now in the room. With her back face to me, as is normal for a cat showing respect. You want to see Shelly? I'm pretty sure I'll post a pic to the Discord. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that there's nothing that's gonna dox me. 1 second. Hold on. Come here, Shelly, hey. Okay. Well, there you go. You can see how lovely her whiskers are. She's very pretty. My lovely one-eyed cat. There you go, Magus. Alright, let's do it. What? Wait, they got their health back. What the fuck? Okay, this is bad. Get some money. Give me your fucking money. I wish I had a cat so bad. I love cats. They're so good. Wait, is there more than that guy? Okay, so... Fuck this. Okay, well there's those guys. There's someone over here. Fuck, do I have to grind? Yeah, there is those two guys and they both have their health back. This is bad. Yeah, I love cats. I'm a big cat person. Like dogs are fine. This would have looked so cool back in the day. This looks better, I reckon. This has more impact. I feel like this is the edge of the world. I wish I could get a cat. I wish you could get a cat too. They're so... like, their personalities are so, like, nuanced. But when you have a good personality with a cat, it feels so rewarding. I just feel like a dog is just like, dog, I am dog, I fucking love everyone. But if you can get the love of a cat, like, that's the shit. Okay, so there's this one bale here. What the fuck? How am I supposed to kill this guy?
Not enough mana.
So he's... Okay, I just dropped him like 10%. Where's this other guy? Dogs at times at 2 ejection. Yeah, me too, execute me. Like, I'm not a lazy person, but... Well, maybe I'm a little bit lazy. But, I just like my animals low key. I enjoy a dog's company. Like my mum has dogs, and it's nice to go there and hang out and like be silly with the dogs, and you know, do that kind of thing. Okay, well, maybe we won't get bail tonight. We'll have to. We're gonna have to go back and get some more patience. Yeah, it's nice to just be like, okay, it's time for dog to be over. Wash my hands and just be home with cat. Yeah, what? Okay. Whoops. Well, it's handy to have extra. Hello, Shelly. What are you doing there? You gonna come up here? Shelly, no. Don't bite the God Milk book. That's a secret recipe. Hello. Come on. Sorry, Shelly wants to sit on my lap, I think. Hey. No, actually, she's just biting me. That's okay. Okay. Here we go. So... Oh, where'd he go? Yeah, so he's still 1/10 down. What the fuck happened before? I had him down heaps longer, I'm sure. Heaps more. I feel... I like it when they bite. Yeah, she just gives warning bites. She never, like, attacks. Come on, Shelly. There you go. She just jumped up onto my desk. She's pretty sprightly for an old girl. But Shelly, please, I can't see. Yeah, she's 17 in August. So she's doing really good. Shelly. No, Shelly. Oh, shit. Shelly, no. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Well, she settled. Yeah, Shelly always just gives, like, little warning nibbles. Okay, well now she's successfully sitting on my lap. Bale still hasn't killed me yet, so I'm definitely doing better with Bale than Diablo. But they're just not taking any damage.
I need mana.
This is like so dumb. I should actually get my I should res my other guy if I can afford it. You need better weapons and runes. No, that's not happening. After this, the Diablo streams are over. You should really look up how to do runes. No, I won't. I'm just gonna do what I do with all games and just brute force it. Just do it. But he's over half dead. I don't have to do runes. Don't be such a baby. Well, I am a baby. I'm only 21 years old. I don't know Diablo. I'm just a baby.
Can I help you?
Yeah, fucking repair my stuff. Oh, I don't have enough money to get my guy back, I don't think. Aye.
Afternoon.
Yeah, Meatloaf. I know that's fucking Meatloaf. Come on, Meatloaf. It says Heathlaf, but that's a pseudonym. Do I have enough money for potions? Oh, I might have to grind a little bit. Do I have any more bullshit to sell? Yes. Selling all this amazing garbage. It's like a garage sale. The rubbish. Fuck. There you go. Take that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, I just need potions. I need money for my potions. There we go. Okay, I can afford it. It's always interesting to me how different people play or enjoy games differently for different reasons. That's what I'm here for. I am the lowest. I'm the bottom of the barrel for how people play games. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, good. I don't know how he healed before. Maybe there's a different Bale. I like problem solving in PoE. Oh, shit. I like games, but I guess that matches my, maybe just right, my proclivities. I fucking love the word proclivities. Are you comfortable, Shelly? You're okay sliding off my legs? But it's still, it was hot today, so it's still kind of shorts weather. Hold on, let me just escape over here a little bit. Do a bit of that. What the fuck? This game would be better if it was only text. You would say that, wouldn't you, Domo? Well, you don't like the jumping back and forth? Oh, we're getting close. This guy has more. Oh my god. Please just die. Hey, I fucking got him. Yeah. Old school. New school.
The prime evils
That's cool.
are no more.
Give me that ring. It better be better than the rings I got. Oh no, the meat! Wait, no, oh fuck, it's Tyrael. Tyrael, you're covering all my shit. Am I supposed to see anything? Gloves, knife.
I can't carry anymore.
Look at that. Gold breastplate. Okay. It's pretty fucking good. I think you are the only Diablo player to use that skill as damage skill. I'm sure. I mean, I don't fucking need to look at any of this, isn't it? Because it's done, right? But I want to have a look at this other breastplate. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, that's way better, right? 129 defense. Poison, poison, poison. Poison. Anyway. Quest complete.
I am impressed, Mortals. You have overcome the greatest challenge this world has ever faced and defeated the last of the prime evils. However, we are too late to save the World Stone. Baal's destructive touch has corrupted it completely. Given enough time, the World Stone's energies will drain away, and the barriers between the worlds will shatter. The powers of hell will flood into this sanctuary and eradicate your people and everything you've labored to build. Therefore, I must destroy the corrupted World Stone before the powers of hell take root. This act will change your world forever, with consequences even I cannot foresee. However, it is the only way to ensure mankind's survival. Go now, mortal. I have opened a portal that will lead you to safety. May the eternal light shine upon you and your descendants for what you've done this day. The continued survival of mankind is your legacy. Above all else, you have earned a rest from this endless battle.
I just got a fucking email from PlayStation saying that PlayStation Plus Deluxe is going to be $215 a year. What the fuck? Anyway. Australian. Like, it's not Americans, but still. Oh, dramatic percussive music. That is fucking ridiculous. That's why I'm gonna spend 20 grand on my next fucking graphics card. Because I'm not buying a PlayStation 6 for 10 grand and then have to pay $215 a year. Let's have a look. Hey Cassandra, how you doing? I mean Cloudy. How are ya? Good night. Magus, they're 1600. How you doing, Cloudy? I go EP now. No, no problems. Thanks for stopping in to say good day. Have a lovely sleep. I'm good though. Ah, it's good to hear. Yeah, have a lovely sleep. Night, Cloudy. Yeah, Magus, we're pretty on par with CAD in Australia. I think you guys should just become the 51st state. And you might save some money. JK. Don't even... Yeah, I know, because I know, it's fucking bad, eh? Alright, I'm sorry. It's all the Canadians here present. Congratulations, Nogsaw. Will henceforth be known as the Slayer Nogsaw. Oh, yes, Slayer Nogsaw. Yeah, definitely don't. No, definitely not. Like, it just seems so fucking ridiculous to me. And we're like, Australians are pretty far removed from all that crap. But I know, like, it's. Yeah, Nogsaw. Look at fucking Deckard there and his big old stick. No Canadian like that. Nah, what I love about what happened is that Canadians are just like, you know what? We fucking love Canada. And I will continue to call Canada Canada, and I will continue to call Canadians Canadians. But I love how patriotic they've become. Yeah, GG, look at that. Fucking Diablo 2 done.